wobbly. Wiggly wobbly wuggly woo. Hello everybody, how's it going? Oh, I always forget to turn that one down. But how we doing? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Happy Donkey Kong Day for all that celebrate. Mine has not arrived yet. And I don't even believe it's shipped. Is the thing. I can double check later, but I checked a couple hours ago and that thing had not even begun the process of shipping. So it said it would arrive today, and that is certainly not going to happen. But how we doing, BJ? What's up, Claudio? Add regular form shiny shaman to sky form shaman? Okay. I heard you. Heard. Regular form shiny shaman. Not to be confused with non-shiny regular form. I don't have that one. Hold on. Shiny shaman. Shiny shaman looks very fun. I like the little fluorescent green that it's got going on there. Anyways, it's Przzlocke Day. I was potentially thinking of maybe streaming DK today, but we might be doing that tomorrow. We'll see. I have plans tomorrow in the evening time, so we'll see if I can do an early stream or not. I also have work, so. Yo, Ken, smells like an oven warming up. Yes, sir. What are we cooking today? What's up, Vortex? Vortex also preheating the oven. We'd love to see it. There's little shiny shaman. Woo! Look at them. They're best of friends. Anyway, yeah. So my copy of DK isn't here yet, but I want to play it hopefully tomorrow. Jordan's preheating the oven too. When I play Pixelmon in Minecraft, will I Dynamax Zangoose? Absolutely. Why wouldn't I? That's John Fork, baby. Got pizza in the oven? That sounds delicious. I had a sub sandwich for dinner. Let's play Pokemon X and Y, twin. Welcome back. Wait, what happened to Leica G6? Leica G6 is chilling. No deaths yet, so Leica G6 is just sitting in the PC. Unfortunately, just not the greatest Pokemon of all time, but we're chilling for now. If you missed last stream, wait, yeah. We got a quarter pounder deluxe in the oven, twin. You are not, but that's not your oven. Does McDonald's put your yeah, they don't put that in the oven. That's not how burgers are made, bro. They fry, it's like SpongeBob. They fry it on a grill. But if you missed last stream, we got really lucky again on Route 10, and we got the second shiny. The second shiny on what's it called? On Route 10. I love Impetus and Honey Mustard's names, Impetus and Honey Mustard's names, and Costco. Some good names today. Yes, that is a shiny Emolga, everybody. I should use Illumise today. We might. I mean, we're going to the fighting gym, Claudio. Anything's possible. So the first shiny was on attempt number 1. We got a shiny Eevee on the same route, on Route 10. So Route 10 is very lucky. It's a very lucky route for us. So we got shiny Emolga now. That we're gonna try to run it. Kaylee redeems it when she's not even getting food. That's true. That's true. She's breaking the rules there a little bit. But here's the team we're going into Reflection Cave with. We also have another encounter, but we got our starter, of course. We got Slurp Juice, who's still chilling. We have our encounter from Glittering Cave, sorry. Our Solrock, who is pretty good at this point in the game still. It's early. It's early on, pretty good in the game. We have our shiny Emolga Honey Mustard, a little under level, but we just caught it, so we're gonna try to level that one up a little bit. Impetus is still here as our Swalot, now fully evolved. We have our Hippopotas, who we're hoping will be a long-term team member once it levels up a little bit more. And then, of course, the Wooker's still here. And we have some other guys in the PC now. Like I said, knock on wood, but we have not had any tragedy so far in in attempt number 3. However, we are about to fight the despair guy in Reflection Cave, who I think is a pretty tough fight. I remember last time. What's up, Portland? How we doing? She Priz on my lock till I Lou on her Garrick. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying, Jaden. Jaden, I when I updated the Przzlocke document, I made sure to include Lou Gehrig on there as someone who has an iconic Przzlocke Pokemon that has not entered the Hall of Fame yet. Because he simply is. Next time we have an option to get a Grimer, like it's guaranteed that's Lou Gehrig. You know? Absolutely guaranteed. Search for Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution on Pokeflix? Are you saying we should watch that right now? Today? I don't think we have the time. Where's the Stroker? That's a great question, guys. Where is the Stroker? We have the Woker, but no Stroker. Watching Big Brother and the Przzyfied stream both unmuted is crazy. Hi, Sunder. Is today the eviction episode? I only keep up with Big Brother on Twitter, so I have like a very limited understanding of what's happening. But if I understand right, there's gonna be, isn't there like some insane stuff that's happening in the first eviction because a guy put his ally on the block, which you should never ever do in Big Brother, but then she's gonna get voted out or something. I don't know. I watched Mewtwo Strikes Back last night. How was it? It's the cultists. Oh, we're going. Yeah, we're in Geosenge Town. Yeah, she volunteered. I saw that. She volunteered to be like a pawn on the block, right? But then she's actually just going home. She is not Katniss Everdeen. No, she is not. Oh, guys, it's the hotel. You know what happens at the hotel? Well, Furfur does some crazy cool tricks. Look at this. Oof. Only 41% of the original 151 showed up. Disappointing numbers, but I fuck with it. Oh, did you have a running total on the Pokemon that appeared in the movie? I mess with that, actually. That's pretty cool. All right, guys, it's bonding time. Oh, I don't need to hear your explanation on O-Powers. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's bonding time. Ah. We actually get 2 more encounters, right? I don't think we get one in Geosenge Town. Hot take, I love France. That is a hot take. However, I think it's a lot more understandable now that I've played Expedition 33. No game, I was talking to somebody about this, but no game, no piece of media has ever given France that much aura before. And I watched, oh yeah, I know why I'm talking about it, because I watched, I was talking to my friends about it, because I watched a streamer play through the ending of Expedition 33 yesterday. And it was awesome. And I was like, man, this game rocks. This game's actually one of the greatest, this game's awesome. It just reaffirmed my belief. And I was like, it really did give France that much aura. Now, what is going on in here? There's a tour group blocking my way. Most of these houses you can't go into, right? I wonder if that's foreshadowing anything that might happen in this town that would cause people to not have to go, you to not be able to go in houses or something. I don't know, that's crazy. What's up, Blakers? We didn't go to the secret hideout? No, even like the secret hideout up north? Not yet. We're going there now. We're taking a Molga though. And then here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna lead a Molga, right? I'm gonna lead a Molga. I'm gonna get pursued one time and it's gonna die. That's exactly what's gonna happen. But we need to get it levels, so there's nothing else we can, we have to do it. Like there's no other thing we can do about it. Hear this pipsqueak. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we'll go up here, why not? No. What if the grunt has Mega T-Tar? Then I mean, it's just... Then I click Nuzzle. That's what I do. I click Nuzzle.
Up?
Yo, Moreland Jr., thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. What am I supposed to do? Do I use... I think I was also stuck in this specific spot too. It's an ancient artifact. Okay, well. Yeah, that guy really did not like the 10-year-old. Love the shiny Nuzlocke. I know, getting a shiny in a Nuzlocke's awesome. I've never used shiny Emolga before. Okay. We have to leave town. And then Korrina shows up. Oof. Oh, she battles you now. I didn't know that. What is our Lucario plan? Oh, look at Honey Mustard. It looks technicolored. I like it. I mean, we got Woker, I guess. Woker actually probably is gonna do pretty okay into this thing. And then we also have Gape Jabaug with Dig that we can go as well. But let's go to Woker first, because Woker's got Rocky Helmet to help us out as well. And yeah, I mean, we can really eat up these power-up punches before this Lucario gets a little bit too powerful. I can also Charm. That would honestly be kind of fun, but I think we just want to do damage. Yup. He really is metal sounding us. I don't think the Lucarios have special moves, do they? When you get it as power up punch and bone club or something, right? I don't remember. Flash cannon incoming. I thought Bone Rush was a physical move. Is Bone Rush not physical? We also can go to... What's up, Matt Waves? I lied. Flash cannon is not incoming. I have a good TikTok for you to see. Oh, I would love to see a TikTok from you. I can't lie. He's got Feint? He's gonna do more damage to himself. Power Punch, Bone Rush, Metal Sound, and Feint. Yeah. We're fainting it. I lied. Flash cannon is not incoming. What do you mean? Bro, shout out the Woker, man. Really helping out the team. Feint goes around Helmet? I didn't know that. Feint must not make, I suppose it just doesn't make contact, right? Which I guess makes sense. Because it's like... I mean, it's like a feint when you box is like one of these, right? So it's like you're not actually making contact. You're just kind of like startling the opponent to drop their protection or something. Let's watch this TikTok, courtesy of Mr. Matthew Waves. Oh, hold on. We gotta put this on the big screen. Found a new spot in Skate 3 15 years later. Yeah. Wait, and then and then it goes into like a edit to Mac? That's a motif, man. This is awesome. God, and the other thing is I always forget how good Wings is, because I like never listen to Wings. But, dude, that was fucking... I'm glad you shared that with me. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know how you would ever conceptualize that. Like get inspired by basically just like that missing texture thing that you fall through over there. I don't dislike wings. I just always forget about it, I'll be honest. But that's a good, it's such a good song. And it really fits that edit a lot. All right, we're a mini or way. Do you like smooth stones? I think they're neat. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, pal. I think that's beautiful. We can have different favorites but have a good artist. Exactly. I mean, there's so many good songs to pick. How do you pick? You can't. You just have to. You just have to pick one. All right. We gotta get Honey Mustard out of here until, basically, I think until we can use it in battle, which is like gonna be a while. I got you, King. I appreciate you. Costco's here. Rock Slide seems a little bit too strong this early, but I mean, I suppose we're leaving the early game pretty quickly. Oh, and good I have Costco just for this thing, because Sigilif, as we learned, is kind of insane for this. Sigilif's a threat, high key. It's a decent BP move on a mon that doesn't need to evolve. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they gave it to us early. Might as well use it. There's a situation. We gotta go get our berries at some point. I wouldn't even mind doing that, like... I mean, that's gonna take a minute to get all the way back to the berry fields, but it might be worth it, especially for Reflection Cave, to have a bunch of citrus berries, or at least a couple citrus berries. Well, we're gonna end up. We'll end up getting. Maybe we'll go back. We'll go back when we loop back around to Lumiose. We're kind of far away right now. I can't lie. We also get an encounter here, but I'm gonna fight this girl first. Have I seen that Tumblr thread of Pokemon drawn to scale of the things they're based on? I don't think so. Maybe. I may have, but it's not ringing any bells right now. Yeah, we're not fighting the level 28 Mindfu. No sorry, Bob. That's a Woker problem. And the last one is just Solrock with Earth being a tiny speck next to it. I have not seen that. Wait, link it. I want to see it. What's up, Kyle? Oh, banana. How is, I'm assuming you're playing DK right now. How's DK? Yeah, level 28 is kind of insane right now for this point in the game. That's why I'm scared for the hiker, man. You know the hiker in Reflection Cave. Monkey good? Hell yeah, dude, I'm so excited to play it. So here's the thing. Kyle knows about this, but our friend Katie, Matt's girlfriend and our friend, is starting Persona 3 tomorrow. So we have plans to go. I'm going over. Matt and I are heading over, and we're going to watch her play Persona 3. Because I want to watch her play Persona 3 because that game is one of the greatest games ever made. And like hang out and eat pizza and stuff. So I have plans in the evening, and I work in the day. I'm hoping that I have enough time to do like a little... What's it called? I'm hoping I have enough time to do a little afternoon stream where I can play a little bit of Bonanza. If I get it, I don't know when it's going to show up. I'm hoping they do some like overnight shipping funky stuff and it gets here in the morning, because like it was supposed to ship today and I don't think it did, which is fine. Like I'm not really like, it's not like this is like Legend ZA where I'm like, I need to play this game right now, but I would like to play it, man. All right, we get an encounter for Route 11 right here. Ooh, banana. I think Lumio should be pronounced Lumois. Lumois? I mean, having played Expedition 33, that seems accurate, you know. Lumiere? They should call it Lumiere City. Let me look at this. Okay, hold on. Here's the thread. I have an ad blocker. Hold on. I'm gonna start a thread of Pokemon drawn to the sizes of things they're based on. Oh yeah, little chicken, little baby chicken. Little bat. Little snake, yeah. Little bug, a little bug. A mongoose. Oh, dude, I forgot about mongooses. There was this dude that I knew in elementary school that I was friends with. His name was Ben. Shout out Ben. He loved mongooses. Mongoose, I think is the plural, but he was his favorite animal, and I associate them with him because he's the only one. There's a little axolotl mudkip. I like that. Oh, they're little tadpoles. And then we end with that one. That's peak. I have not seen that, but that's really good. I like that a lot. Lumois. Okay, I don't remember what we got last time on this route. I don't even know what the options are, but let's see what we get. As our encounter on Route 11 is Gooner. Unfortunately, we cannot get Gooner again. We already had Gooner. We already had Gooner, guys. We can't do another Gooner. We can't do Gooner again. That is banned. Yeah, we're re-rolling, don't worry. What do we get instead? Also banned. Gooner. So both the Nidos are also banned, so we can't do Nidoran. So let's see what else we can get. We'll get one eventually. Gunia. Does that pronounce it? There's Gunia. Tuner. Guniet. I can't believe they named the bird Gooner, man. That's tub thumping. Dude, this route is full of people that we can't have. That's tub, I get knocked down and I get up again. That's tub thumping. We can't use tub thumping. We already used him in Emerald. The banned route. I mean, if I get another one, I'm gonna look up what is available on this route. Okay, that is not banned. That is very specifically not banned, okay? We have Sock. Sock is good to go. We can use Sock. All right. Does this thing naturally know Rock Tomb? Like, am I gonna be screwed if I try to go for a Nuzzle right here? Gunia. Harsque. I can't speak French. Harsque Sigounet en François. Chat when it's time to nickname something. That's so true. Okay, what could I have gotten on this route? I'm actually very curious. Route 11, Kalos. So we could have gotten, oh, we had a couple options. We could have gotten Sock, Chingling, Stunky, Dedenne. I'm shocked we didn't get Dedenne. This thing has static, right? Doesn't static, if static is on your lead mon, doesn't it make other electric Pokemon more common? I mean, Dedenne's only a 5% encounter, but like, so we got the Nidos and they were 5%. Yeah, so we could have gotten Sock or Chingling or Stunky were our options. So I'm happy with Sock. Sock's pretty good. And you say Sock should not know Rock Tomb. I trust that. I think Rock Tomb is probably more of a TM. So we're gonna go for a Nuzzle to start. Low sweep. We resist that and it still does so much damage. I mean, we are. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's one way to get the pair, I suppose. We just get a little chip damage on it, I suppose. I'm gonna go to Woker, and we just have to make sure we catch this before. Actually, yeah. Let's go Woker to get a little bit of chip with Rocky Helmet, and then if he starts to get a little bit too low, we can go into I'm Beatus. Wait, so was it actually the Dene encounter was 52%, and I didn't get it? That's insane. All right, great ball. It's blue like sock. I'm Beatus. Yeah, physically very frail, exactly. I do kind of want to name it Socktua. However, dude, Hawktua has lost media now. Hawktua has lost media. She deleted her account. She sold it. Like, what are we supposed to do? People aren't going to understand what we're talking about. Oh, that's going to do double Rocky Helmet damage. Okay, keep that in mind. That's very important. We can I think live one more attack of Rocky Helmet Trip, and then we got to switch. World's most industry plant meme? I don't even know if it was an industry plant, man. She really did not seem like she wanted to be doing any of that. Okay, now we'll swap to Impetus. It was supposed to be about bringing people together, and she took the money and ran. Oh, no. No, back off my goat Haley, man. She didn't want this. She didn't want this life. I feel so lost, I don't understand the 6'7" meme. I don't know either. I don't know where it comes from. I just know about Mr. 6'7". Who would win in a one-on-one basketball competition? Mr. 6'7" or Baby 8 free pizzas? What happened to Baby Gronk, man? Times used to be simple. The way I joined and immediately hear Mr. 6'7", I was summoned. Hi, daughter. We did summon you, yes. Mr. 6'7". Would you go? You'd have to 1v1 fight Baby 8 free pizzas. Can this sock get in the Pokeball, man? I am begging. Surely this is not that hard. You're paralyzed and at low HP. Surely the Great Ball is enough. Why is Sock actually, like, pretty good, right? Sock's like a pretty good Pokemon, isn't it? Because I remember I used to throw way back in the day, like back on my first playthrough of Black and White, I think I used to throw, and that was pretty okay. And I think Sock is better, isn't it? He thinks he's too good for the Great Ball. I mean, watch, I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. I'm gonna throw the Ultra Ball right here. Watch, I'm gonna throw the Ultra Ball right here, and he's gonna get in no problem. Watch this. I'm blanking. What's the name of the Mon Impetus is fighting, but also the name of Impetus is pre-evolution? That's what happens when you gulp and sock my balls. I'm gonna run out of Pokeball. I mean, actually, a Timer Ball is probably really effective right now. Yo! Hills, how's it going? Sock on these nuts, baby. Absolutely. Can we name Sock I'm Peter? But why would we need I'm Peter when we have Impetus? Impetus is better. Okay, I'm throwing Timer Balls, man. This thing doesn't want to get in the balls. I feel like he's plenty weak, man. I feel like he is. Come on. There we go. Dude, I did see the Coldplay concert. I love corporate. Corporate's falling apart because of a Coldplay concert. Imagine your marriage falls apart because of a Coldplay concert, man. How insane would that be? The pain in the ass ball, like legit. Desiring the strongest karate chop. That's me for real. Okay, guys, I'm sure there are gonna be some really good name suggestions here. So what do we name Sock? Any ideas for Sock? What is the Coldplay concert thing? Okay, so at the Coldplay concert, I don't know what city it was in, but they were showing people on the big screen, like just people in the crowd. And apparently there was an older couple, or at least they thought it was a couple, and they were like, you know, they're holding on to each other and like swaying to the music. And it turns out it was like the CEO of a big company and like the HR rep for that company, and they were both cheating on their spouses at the Coldplay concert. Because it was really, I mean, I could pull it up. I've seen the video like 8 times on Twitter today. But like the what's it called? The camera cuts to them, and then it's very obvious that what they're doing because they immediately like, try to duck out of frame. Here, Coldplay concert. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait here. So this is. Oh no! Yeah, that's a rough one. I mean, there's not much you can do about that. You got called out by Coldplay, man. Come on now. I didn't hear the audio. I didn't know there was audio until just now. They even call it out. He's like, he's having an affair. Ball torture? Sock and ball torture. Yeah, we do kind of have to call it ball torture, don't we? Sock and ball torture. Yeah, no, they got out of frame quick. Oh, thank God ball torture just barely fits. Personally, I would have just pretended it wasn't me. Yeah, that was AI generated, man. I'm just here. I'm just like, yay. You know, because if I'm what was he the CEO of? There's someone, wait, it said it in the tweet. What was it? He was the CEO of some company. I don't know what, astronomer. I don't know what that is. But what are the odds that I'm like, if no one gives a shit who the CEOs are, right? I don't care. I wouldn't recognize him as a CEO of a company I don't know about. You know? Just don't act like it's, if he doesn't act like anything's crazy, then no one will notice. Right? Like I'll bet real money that no one at that concert knew who he was, except for obviously the people he was there with. In their defense, a good spouse would stop you from wasting your money on a Coldplay concert. Hey, all right. Listen, you're right, but like sometimes when you listen, you want to listen to Yellow, you want to listen to Viva La Vida. Like sometimes it happens, you know. Hands off my sock. Oh shit, we just got caught on camera. Better respond in a way that makes sure it goes viral. Yeah, literally. Their reactions are what made it. Someone would have recognized, but it wouldn't have blown up. Yeah, it would have been like a minor issue. Now it's like, you can't even hide from it. It's like there's no chance that no one in their personal life didn't see. It's probably viral on Facebook, right? Old people like that are on Facebook. They can't dodge that one. Yeah, this is sock and ball torture also. It is, that's like exactly Streisand effect. Like, I understand, you know, because it's like in the heat of the moment, right? It's like, you know, you know you're not supposed to be doing that because you're obviously cheating and you're in a public place cheating or whatever. But like, you know, you get the camera on you. I think you probably like, just without even thinking, probably just, that's the reaction. However, it is probably smarter to just not do anything, right? No one would know. However, I mean, this is really going to shake up the corporate world, so I'm all for it. I'm all for. Oh yeah, I was going to look at sock and ball torture. I forgot. Exclusively listening to Viva La Vida with my side pieces. Yeah, Coldplay's a side piece band, guys. Okay, so the X and Y name. The X and Y nickname sensor blocks the name of ravioli but allows ball torture. Okay. It's neutral nature, okay. I mean, honestly, Sock's pretty good, I can't lie. We are getting a, so the problem is we are getting a free Lucario. Literally in the next town. Which is just better, but, I mean, I'm never gonna complain about having a Sock. Facebook users would have supported the cheaters. Is that Facebook lore? I'm not on Facebook. Are they supporting cheaters on Facebook? I don't really like. That makes sense to me. I guess apparently it's a mutual harm. Yeah, they were both cheating on their spouses, right? So you know. Oh, I don't have my cut user anymore. Amolga, you want to be my cut user? There's a free TM over there. I might as well. Nah, I don't want to make Amolga useless though. High key. But what moves do you even have? Spark, Nuzzle, Pursuit, Return. Oh, I don't want to get rid of it. I mean, Pursuit is not very good because the AI never switches. But actually, it might be good. That actually, oh no, I was gonna say it might be good for Clement because he uses Volt Switch. But Amolga is dying to a Volt Switch. I don't have Motor Drive. I forgot. I have something in the box to hold cut, or with cut already. I'm just being lazy. I have the Chud. It's Chud time. Release the free Lucario, honestly? That's not the worst idea ever. I'm not megaing it though. We've just we don't mega. Unless the I'm not gonna mega unless my opponent also megas. I think that's a fair assumption. We could have gotten Big Stunk. I have no side pieces, but I do have a balcony that I can stand out when the skies are really gray, like right before it rains. That's got pretty good aura. That's pretty good aura. And I mean, like, instead of listening to Viva La Vida, you should be listening to Fallen Kingdom. Hit the Hidden Grotto in Gen 6? What do you mean? The Hidden Grotto. What's up, Platty? How we doing? There we go. We're just gonna grab you real quick. We'll put you back. Just want to cut this one thing. I would like a T. I don't know what TM that is. It's gonna be something. Watch it be like Safeguard. Watch it be Confide. Watch it be Quash. Watch it be I don't know, something else that's bad. Whee! Yep, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. All right. I'm really glad we did that. Quash is a great move, but in singles it doesn't do anything. It is literally useless. Huge for Solrock? I thought Solrock was already like decently fast. Oh, I guess not really. Although, do we have a minus speed Solrock? We already have Rock Polish on it. It already knows that move. So I guess it is kind of huge for it. I can reteach it. If you water the ground 100 times in one spot with a tree with a grotto grows, shit. I know what I'm doing the rest of the stream, man. Does Quash affect double KO order? I assume it does, right? Well, no, probably not, because I think it just double KO order is just based on straight up speed, your speed stat, right? It's not necessarily who will go next. I'm not sure. Okay, this is like Brains and Brawn guy, right? So it's like we need. I think we lead Honey Mustard and Woker, right? And then swap in Costco. And then try to do some damage with. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what it would do if the speed order was, if the K order was changed, but it'd be interesting. Mr. Mime. That's my Mr. Mime impression. I hope you enjoyed. Level 28 Machoke needs to... Yeah, we gotta get that thing out of here, man. The problem is... Yeah, I think we gotta go Costco. And then we really just gotta start... Actually, I could charm Machoke here. But I think I'd rather just do damage and then confuse... You'd probably kill it with a confusion on the next turn. But I also don't want it to click Revenge. I guess is the other thing. Surely Mime dies. Mime is tanky. I thought Mime was tanky. I can't lie. But let's go to Let's go to Costco and then Aqua Tail the Mime. And that way, if Machoke does click return, look at that, good prediction there. Great prediction. I almost went on Pedus. Okay, well, that was for that. That was for if it dodged, so that works. Okay, let's continue to double the Mr. Mime and hopefully take it out. Mime did not die. Well, yeah, Mime dodged. Mime dodged. Yo, wait, am I playing... Aside from Solrock... Oh, whoops. It did die. Am I playing, what's it called? Pokemon Unite right now? Azumarill, Mime, and Machoke on the field? This guy loves clicking Foresight, man. That's like his favorite thing in the world. Okay, that return did some good damage, and since Light Screen's up and Reflect is not, I think I'm gonna do this. Solrock and Unite would be awesome. Can you stop dodging? I'm being so serious. I'm being so serious. Ah! Okay, that was a crit. We're fine. We're actually so okay, because now we can go to I'm Beatus. We were fine. We were not in danger because that was the crit damage. I'm Beatus. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't click Revenge, man. I mean, that was a rough, I mean, I guess I should have maybe charmed and done something, but like, okay, yeah, we want Shockwave over Spark for sure, right? Even though it's like slightly less powerful, Emolga is actually Emolga's a mixed attacker. So Spark's actually probably better. I guess this helps deal with like double team guys or something. I don't know. We'll go Shockwave over Spark. Emolga is a mixed attacker. Yeah, mixed and attacker are both in air quotes there. You're so right. I do not think we're ready for the for the Despair Hiker in the cave, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this team can handle it, but we'll see. You know what? I think we got some good pieces. We might be able to. I don't even remember what he has, right? He's got like a... I don't even remember what he has. He's got... Is that the guy with a Meditite? Like a Pure Power Meditite or something? I can't remember. When did fighting types become so broken? I know, isn't that weird? Why are they so good? And I have like 3 fighting resists on this team. Granted, Emolga is, I think, 200 leveled to take anything fighting related, but... I pull up like I'm a Jimmy Neutron. He does say that. Did I go up these stairs? I know I grabbed the item over here, but I don't know if I went up the stairs. There's Deden. Is it Deden? Dedeni? Dedene? I've never known how to pronounce it, I can't lie. Alright, we gotta leave. We gotta run. You're fast. You got wings, man. Fly. What are we doing? The Dene? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Oh wait, this is like a flying battle, right? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess Amoga's actually probably pretty okay for a flying battle, but can I bring Soul Rock? Does that count? I don't want to risk it because I don't want it to accidentally just give me Amoga and then I lose Amoga because Amoga cannot 1v1 anything. Anyway, let's go to Reflection Cave. We have a new encounter here. So let's see what we get. Levitate mons count? That's what I think, but I don't want to be wrong. We get Mime! Mr. Mime! No way. Shout out Mr. Mime, man. Yeah, we'll go Costco, and then... This is a little tricky, because, again, the defenses part's a little tough. I don't know how to necessarily go about weakening this thing. I guess I could trip it with Confusion on Costco if I really want to. I don't want to risk a Nuzzle, and he, like, side beams me and I die. Okay, well, we were allowed to do... We could have done that. That would have worked. Mime is kind of fire. We've gotten some very interesting... I was gonna say single stage evolution, but oh, that did literally nothing. Do I even have enough balls for this? I kind of do. Yeah, we should have quick balled right off the gate. That might have been better. We're gonna have to weaken this a little bit, I think. Unless we catch it right here. Nope. Psywave's annoying. Psywave's so annoying. I think I go Slurp for a little bit, and I'll chip it down with like Water Pulse or something. Why is it a fairy type is a great question. I couldn't tell you. I could also go Lick. In fact, I think I'm going to try to get a Para. That is a great question. Why can't it be? Not to say women can't do anything, because they can. Because women, you can do anything. But it is Mr. Mime. It is in the name, Mr. Mime. Poor thing is getting misgendered by her own species. Can I get a Para? I would love a Para. Brother. All right, I think Reflect is gonna wear off after this turn, so I have to get it here. Misgender as a nickname goes insane. That's actually so insane. How many subs to be Mr. Mime for Halloween? A lot. A lot of subs. I guess it is not. Yeah, you're right. I guess I never thought about ladybugs like that. See, we're gonna call it misgender. We're gonna call it misgender because my other idea was I don't even think I can say my other idea. There's misgender. This is my idea. Here, let me pull up. I posted this video earlier.
And I want you to make me a Krabby Patty.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What?
I need that as a that needs to be a nickname. We gotta nickname Pokemon Start Digging in Your Butt, twin. All right, let's go check out our Mime. That's my join noise on Discord now. It for the longest time it was the opening to teach me how to Dougie, and then for the Ian Invitational I changed it to because we were in the Heatmore division, I changed it to, do we have heat more without a national dex? And now it's... Start digging in your butt, twin. We gotta buy more Pokeballs too, because we're running pretty low. Okay, let's check out Misgender. Misgender's pretty relaxed. Soundproof's a pretty good ability. And it's tanky, okay. Honestly, if I didn't have a Psychic type already in Solrock, this would be a very solid Pokemon, I think, to put on the team. I suppose the defenses are already bad enough to where boosting them with the nature probably doesn't do a whole lot, but that's okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to repel while I'm in here, now that we have our encounter. Is the bulk really 40-45? That's incredible. That's incredible. All right, we're gonna try to get our guys a couple more levels, because I think we gotta just be prepared for the trainers in here, I think. All right, if I'm Lanoon, I don't want to see a Costco dog, but I also... Yeah, I guess I don't want to see a Costco here. This thing does get pursuit, right? Well, it didn't collect it if it did. Mud Sport. Oh, wait, that was actually a big play for my Emolga. That's crazy. Ow. Wait, Shockwave Emolga actually goes crazy here, except electricity's power is half. Alright, we're gonna click the move with better accuracy. Does this thing have an attacking move? I don't know if it does. Well, we'll never find out. Why is Mr. Mime 20 base speed faster than Luxray? Why is Luxray the same speed as a mushroom with feet? We'll never know. Wait, Cosmic Power is really good, right? Yeah, wait. That's better than Rock Polish. If we need to set up, that would be pretty good. Start digging in your butt, twin. Remember that one Gen 8 NPC that would spam Cosmic Power Solrock and be useless in raids? Yes, actually. Yes. Oh my god, because I did Dynamax raids like decently recently. Oh, you can get wild Pokemon from that? I didn't know that. But I did Dynamax raids to get I was doing shiny. I was doing. I think it was Kaylee was doing. Was it Kaylee doing Lunala raids, or someone was doing Lunala raids? Maybe it was Cam and Kyle. They were doing Lunala raids to get the shiny. So I was doing raids with them. And yeah, no, that I know exactly what NPC you're talking about. You were a Lunala gamer. Okay, I'm glad I remember that right. Start digging in your butt, twin. I didn't even see that one. BB Epizoo over? Oh my gosh, was it a satisfying ending, do you think, to the eviction? But also, hi Kaylee, the Xatu Drip store. Are you a member of the Xatu Drip store? That's good. I need to just like watch a Big Brother season because I've never done it before. A Borg muscular guy was sent home. Let's go. That's a dub. That's a dub where it matters. Also, he set a slur. What happened to? Wait. Why are there so many Big Brother guys saying slurs on the feeds? Didn't that happen like a season ago or 2 seasons ago or something? Oh, the R one. Okay. Okay, not to be like, that's better, but... Oh, this is Bulldoze. Uh-oh. But I remember the guy, because Matt and I would send his picture back and forth to each other, because it was really funny. His name was Luke, right? He said the N word. And that man does not look like the kind of guy that should be saying that word. Wait, damn, that was one of the ones I was working on not saying for this? Did he say that? That's insane. One of the ones I was working on not saying for this is... I'm sorry, that's really funny. I'm so sorry. That is hilarious. That is objectively hilarious. One of the ones I am working on not saying. That implies there are more, also. You got some ancient slurs in that list, man. He's saying things that we thought were lost to time. Literally the most, yeah, it's not even like a, yeah, I don't, that's awesome. Well, it's not awesome that he said it, but that's an awesome way to like, what the thing to say after you say it. Because it just implies that you say it all the time, you know? You can't even, at that point, there's no plausible deniability, like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that, I never say that in my personal life. Like, no. The way he explained it implies that not only does he say it, he says it all the time. That's awesome. That is not awesome that he said it. I hope that is not what this is being taken as me saying, obviously. But what a specimen. What a specimen that guy is. The Forbidden Tome of Eldritch Slurs. The only one you can say is Clanker. Clanker's okay. Everything else, let's not go ahead with that one. Okay, we really got to get Gabe Jawbog some levels because I think he's gonna start falling a little behind. But these three I think are doing pretty well, and they're all defensive. Solrock is, and Swalot is, and Woker is, so I think we hopefully will be okay. And two of those are fighting resist, which will help for that hiker. Okay, let's buy some more balls. I forgot to do that last time, and some more medicine. Oh no, we have plenty. Start digging in your butt, twin. Wait. I think I know who you're talking about, because I know the cast of Big Brother. Sunder, is it the guy in this, I guess, is spoilers. Is this the guy who was wearing the pink shirt in his cast photo? Because wasn't the last guy who also said slurs on the opening day also a dude with a pink shirt on? I know that because Matt and I, like I said, the last guy that got kicked off for saying slurs, his cast picture was so goofy. So I remember him. I do have a friend who I love dearly who says it's a shame that he's not gay because the gay slurs have the best feel to say as a combination of sounds, and it's a shame that they're slurs. It's crazy. That is crazy to say. We had an experience. Oh, I wasn't on yet, but we were playing some rematch games today, and there were some of our random teammates were apparently throwing out some slurs, so it's still alive and well in the big 25 apparently, sadly. I don't think I own a pink shirt. Yeah, don't wear one to Big Brother. Luke's shirt was totally not pink. Oh, I thought it was pink. What was his shirt? I thought he was wearing like a button-up pink thing. Maybe I'm wrong. I could definitely be incorrect. In fact, I concede that I'm probably wrong. It was kind of pink. Was it like a salmon? Can I burn my 10? Can I burn my 100,000 channel points for a slur tier list stream? Oh, yeah, you're right. No, he's not. There's pink on it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. There is pink on it, but it is not pink. You're right. That is absolutely not a pink shirt. But that is the picture. Because why does he look like that? Why is he doing one eyebrow raised right now? I low-key think I've seen one on YouTube, a slur tier list. How would I do that when I can't? I don't think there are any slurs I can say except for clanker. or cracker, I guess. I can say that one. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. I have Repella. That means this is higher level than Emolga. Oh no, it's the same level as Emolga. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna run, because Mr. Mime is slow. Yeah. Well, it's not slow, it's base 90, but that's fine. We actually were technically repel manipping there for Mr. Mime, but we'll just fight a couple more battles and then Emolga will be 24. Won't have to worry about it. Doduo. Do we think Emolga can fight the Doduo, chat? With a 1 level disadvantage. It's not looking, our defense stat's not looking great, but I guess it's not even that bad. You know what? Let's try it. Lock in Emolga, go for a shock wave. Actually, Doduo gets pursued. Doduo, I know 100% gets pursued, and I don't want to get stuck in here. We'll go with the bow. Uproar. Uh-oh. That actually did quite hurt. Don't get Fury Attack 5 times. Got me sipping on that coming soon. Are you talking about Disney Snow Dogs? We live this thing can only go for, this thing can only go for Uproar now, and we live a crit, so we can swap. Or we can attack. Now he can switch, but he can't go for Pursuit because he's still uproaring. And then we can go to Costco. Cracker is a slur in the way that an easy pickup is a home appliance. Cracker is a slur in the same way that a hamburger is a sandwich. You're technically right, but you're gonna get weird looks if you take that stance. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't believe it's a slur. I think people who aren't white can obviously say that, and I don't think people are actually oppressed by the word cracker. But if we're doing a tier list, I need at least one that I can say. It does have Pursuit. Look at that. Welcome back, BJ. I'm sorry about your internet. You're in the middle of us talking about the the slur tier list that they are gonna pay me 100,000 channel points to do. Has anyone seen the subreddit kitchen cells? I can't say that I have seen kitchen cells. What is that? I mean, I can take an educated guess as to what it is, but I'm not sure. Is that related to sink pissers? Oh, I do know sink pissers. I am familiar with sink pissers, don't worry. I'm a valued member of that community. Kiwi up tile. Well, I wish my my hippopotas wasn't hurt. But I guess we just stay in. Do I want any hangers? Like clothes hangers? I mean, I could always use some hangers, I guess. It's people posting bad food and other lives. I drop my salad. I fail at everything I do. I'll never amount to anything. I'm a perverted incel freak with weirdly long toes. I'm a pathetic imitation of my father. Salad. The salad at the end is what gets me. Also, gang, I can't lie. They don't have weirdly long toes. Though that's kind of just what my feet look like. So maybe I have weirdly long toes now that I'm thinking about it. Check DMs. Okay, wait, there's this one. Decided to get into meal prepping and just made 7 days worth of the absolute most dog shit pasta I've ever tasted. Now I have to come home from my horrible minimum wage job every day and sit down and force feed myself this slop like a good little slave. I'm 24 years old and I've never kissed a girl. This is insane. I'm not over the salad. Salad. Oh, wait, I love kitchen cells. Do you like how in my most recent, I'm not logged into a Reddit account, so my most recent ones are just what I search up sometimes. So we have our Roblox, our copy pasta, our meth as well. Our meth is a great place to be. I don't know if anyone's ever been to our meth before. All toes look weirdly long. We're literally primates. I suppose that is true. I could do a toe touch for you, Ken. Let me heal up my team first. What's up, Adam? How we doing? What's new on our meth? Well, I mean, a lot of things are new on our meth. It's just people doing meth. All right, let's do a toe touch. Fit check is, I feel like I've worn this before, but it's brown chinos and my little new shirt, little record lounge shirt. Earth tone shoddy. I am an earth sign, am I not? I'm just playing the role that I was born to play. I don't know what the correct way to get out of this cave is. It's clearly not this way. There's a strength puzzle there. I don't like that my Emolga has not leveled up yet. I think I just want to... Let's just kill this, this mime real quick, I guess. Oh, probably not. Oh, never mind. I couldn't get away. Surely I can get away. Uh-oh. Will I be safe from Wild Wobbuffet? Oh! Shit, I won't be. Actually, I have, Impetus. So I should be leading Impetus, right? Because I can put it to sleep and poison it and stuff. Or I should put it to sleep before it uses Safeguard, right? Annoyingly close to max damage we can take from Sidewave. That is annoying, yes. We gotta get this thing level 24. Then we'll be fine. Can Wobbuffets be level 23 in this cave? I suppose it doesn't matter. I just don't lead Honey Mustard while I'm running when I'm running around, and then when I'll just swap it back in for trainer battles to get XP. I don't think you're a trainer battle. Do you heal me? This would be really annoying if you do. Oh my gosh. I just wasted a couple super potions. Sid signed up to play rec softball, which is great and all, till she texted me on our way back. They lost 5-35. That sounds like me. That sounds like our team. Our softball team will also lose 5-35. Dude, I have to, okay, can I talk? I don't think, no one from our softball team besides Matt watches my stream. And I sent Matt a 4-minute, because Matt didn't play this week. It was just me. I sent Matt a 4-minute audio log message about how we did and how bad it was. Because it was bad. It was real bad. But I'll talk, I don't think anyone watches from my softball team, so I'm okay to say this. We are so bad. And I'm not gonna say I'm a good player either. I mean, I'm definitely one of the better ones there. And I'm not really put in a position to be a defensive liability because I'm the pitcher. So like balls are usually not hit directly to me. Or if they are, I just have to get out of the way. I don't have to really do anything else. But Matt's usually our shortstop, and we didn't have a he was not here, so we didn't have a shortstop, and that was a little unfortunate. So the guy that we brought in to play shortstop, he fell in his ass trying to go for a couple fly balls, which was a little unfortunate. And then our right fielder is only on our team so that we have enough people to play. She has no interest in playing softball at all. And so she plays at the wall, and so any ball hit to right field is an immediate triple. And then at the end, we got mercied in 4 innings. In the 4th inning, she just didn't go out to the field. She just decided she didn't want to play. She just went, I'm good. So I'm pitching, and I get out on the mound, and it's the last inning, because we're gonna get mercied. And I look out to the outfield. We only have you played 4 outfielders in this league. So I looked out in the outfield, and I saw 3 people. And I said, "Oh, are we just not playing with her?" And they were like, "Yep." Does it make sense to put her in center and have other outfielders? Well, we play 4, so our right center fielder will cover the ground, because we have a fast guy, a pretty fast guy in right field, or right center. Yeah, so yeah, she just decided I'm good. And then we had this other guy who is he at least I think kind of knows how to play, or at least he used to. I mean, he's like in his 30s, I think, but he played back in the day. But I don't think he's ever played third, which is where we put him. So he plays like so close to the line that like you can very easily hit a ground ball like in the gap. You gotta throw a pitch and run to 2, and the second baseman runs to right. I do have to cover second a lot as the pitcher. And then we also have a lot of injuries. So this is earlier in the season. This guy is not a bad, I'm not bad mouthing this guy that I'm talking about, because he was very nice and I feel really bad for him. But the first game of the season, maybe it's the second, I think it's the first or second game. I'm batting, and then we have too many guys. Like, we have more guys than you can put on your roster, like, for a day. So we're doing substitutions, you know, and I'm swapping. Like, it's my turn to swap. So it's like I bat and then I swap with the guy that's waiting for me behind him. And I don't think he really plays ball. So he goes up there and he hits a ground ball, and I'm coaching first base because I'm not playing, and he's running to first, and mid running to first, at his first at bat of the first game, he pulls a hammy and goes down. And so he's out again. And then I'm back in, but we get mercied so fast that I never get another chance to go up to bat, because obviously he was batting for me and he was the third out. So he pulls his hammy on the third out, and then we never make it. We get 1-2-3'd too many times, and I never get up to bat again. It was very funny. I have no problem with that guy. I felt really bad. Like, I mean, he did it. He fell right in front of me. I had to I had to make sure he was okay and everything. I'm glad he was okay. I think he was, he hasn't come back. He hasn't been back since then, but I'm pretty sure he's fine. This is why I adore track. I really have to rely on others. There's never a wreck track. Yeah, true. I'm not even gonna say I'm like the reason the team is like, I'm not like, I can hit the ball and I can play the field, but I mean, it's baseball, you know, so it's you're gonna have some troubles no matter what. I am worried about that. I know Wild Sock doesn't have Rock Tomb. I don't know about this guy. Percy, that guy died 10 years ago? Then who was Phone? Then who was Phone? We're gonna go for a charm. These retaliates are doing a little bit too much damage. We're going for a... Oh, that was a crit, that's why. We're going for a charm. Pulling a hammy in Rec League softball and retiring is objectively hilarious. It is. Your first at bat too. The retaliate animation is really cool. It's a shame that it's a shame that it isn't a good move otherwise. Oh, of course this has bulldoze. Why wouldn't it? We're really using a little bit of everybody to get through this sock, aren't we? Because I'm gonna have to swap out of I'm Petus in a second. Go Costco on the ground move? Question mark. This dude's running retaliate with only one mon because he's retaliating. He's just feeling like a retaliation. CBS cancels the Colbert Show. Weird. I was not expecting that. That's crazy. I feel like he's not even that old, is he? Maybe he is. I don't really know how old he is. But yeah, we won. We had a miracle win 2 weeks ago, where we got to the last inning, which never happens, and we managed to pull ahead by 1 run, and then in the last inning, a guy hit a triple, and the tying run was on third, and we somehow managed to squeak by and win the game. I could not tell you how that happened. I'm just gonna run back to the girl that heals me instead of wasting all these super potions. He's 61. Interesting. Okay, I'm also thinking I don't lead Emolga for the Despair Hiker, right? I feel like we just want to put our best foot forward right away. IDK. Oh, it's Franz Wagner. I think I made this joke already. I'm sorry. Orlando Magic fans, forgive me. High-key Emolga, honestly, is probably not the worst thing to have here, but I think we're gonna try to... I really need Gapejaw Bog to get some XP, so I think we're gonna try this because it's level 24, and we have Bite. Labubu.gov. Does everyone have their matcha Labubus? Your 24 karat golden Labubus? Why does it do so much damage, man? I know Hippo has no special defense, but like, what are we doing, man? Come on. Do you have special defense? Not really. Yeah, no, we're not keeping the Hippo in. I'm just like perplexed as to the situation we find ourselves in. I'm worried about over-leveling because it's like the last 3 members in my party, Solrock and Azumarill and Swalot, are really strong, but they might over-level soon. Whereas I'm not really using Frogadier or Hippo or Emolga. Well, I'm using Emolga, but not in that way. I'm using Emolga specifically to switch train. Is Upper really that strong? I've never thought of it as a strong move. Is it like, what, 60 base power? 65 maybe? It's 90? Okay, okay. Yeah, no, okay, that is a strong move. Never would have guessed it was 90. I didn't know they buffed it. That is not a move that I knew they buffed. I'll be honest. I should have swapped to Greninja there just to get some XP on him. But that's fine. Who's ready for the Przzlocke Labubu? The Przzlocke Labubu collection. It's coming out soon. Trust. Need a rhino. Be the roar. I have that in my head now because I was playing Peak with some friends, and one of my friends, his character in Peak looks exactly like that kid from Shrek. The Do the Roar kid. So we'll be climbing the mountain and Peak, and then I'll just turn around and I'll see his stupid haircut, and I'll go, do the roar. Let's go, Hippo. You are powerful. We have to give Hippo some positive encouragement, I think. You are Hippo. You are strong. I've only played 3 hours of DK, but it fucks so far. Let's go. Yeah, I use fucks in a positive connotation like that too. Don't worry. I got you. No, I'm excited to play it. I'm hearing great things about it, so. Can I use I can't use the dowsing machine in here? All right, there's a double battle. I won't spoil, obviously. Hell, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think we want to go. Yeah, we want to go Xatu, or not Xatu. I just read your message about Xatu. I hear Xatu isn't in it. Well, that is. Are you gonna be boycotting? No Xatu. You and Amy. What about Yumi and Amy? Come on now. Oh, it's, I'm leaving a Mulga in, man. I'm leaving a Mulga in. This is an unfortunate time for you. I can't lie. This is I mean, unless Rock Slide misses, which is very possible, but. No dynamic speed in this game, though. So. We're still faster. Vespiquen, of course, would dodge it. Vespiquen would, of course, dodge it. Donkey Kong Bonanza Splodes. It has Donkey Kong. Oh, it has Power Gem. Shit. Oh, it attacks Soul Rock. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're actually fine. We are fine. Surely we don't miss another Rock Slide. LMAO. I want Honey Mustard to get a kill, man. Look at that good damage. That's great damage. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Threat Combi neutralized. Combi is a threat, man. Come on. Combi's a threat. Combi's a real threat. Look at that. Look at that level. Honey Mustard with Electro Ball? That's better than, well, is it better than Shockwave? Electro Ball is dependent. I don't actually know the Electro Ball calc off the top of my head, but if I'm clicking Nuzzle, then it will be good, right? Because it bases it on current speed. It's better than Pursuit. You know, you have said that about the last 2 moves, and I have been ignoring that, and I probably should delete Pursuit. Pursuit doesn't seem like a good move. But we ball. We simply ball, guys. You understand. turned my coins into Steam Wallet money. What are you gonna buy with Steam Wallet money? You could buy anything. You could buy anything at all. Iran! Iran so far away. Thank you. Sorry about that. Apologize. We get acrobatics soon. Yeah, no, I will be deleting Pursuit for acrobatics though. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Don't have Pursuit, buddy. Click a different move that isn't Pursuit. I would appreciate that. Yep, okay, we're chilling. Ah! The radical taunt. Also, I just got a real-ass MP3 player. I'm about to load it with so many video game songs. Hell yeah, man. That's exciting. What are you gonna do? I'm assuming you're doing Undertale / Deltarune songs, but what other songs do you want to do? Pokemon? All right, can we stop flinching, maybe? That would be a great idea. I don't know, I'm just gonna let it sit here till I want something that's fair. That sure is the first set of albums. I mean, you are predictable, Jordan, unfortunately. I'm kidding. Those games, you are currently playing through those games, and they're known for their good music, so that makes sense to me. Pincer. I mean, I kind of just want to go into Slurp, man. This guy is like, he needs XP. But I don't want to... We'll just go. We'll be safe. We'll go and beat us. Little Kid Totter loaded his MP3 with Hannah Montana, and that was based on Little Kid Totter. I can't lie. That was absolutely based on Little Kid Totter. This thing doesn't get guts. So. TMNT Shredder's Revenge. Dude, I've seen... Well, obviously I know of the game, but Nintendo has been trying to get me to buy it because they keep putting it on their, like, For You section of the eShop. I'm tempted, man. I was never really a big Ninja Turtles kid, but the game looks fun. Pokemon, but only like black and white. Maybe I definitely want Mother in there. To Pimp a Butterfly is a must. He's just toss in To Pimp a Butterfly in the middle of all the video game soundtracks. Well, actually, All Right is from. You don't need Aqua Ring. You don't need Aqua Ring. All Right is from Mario RPG, right? Look. It is. It is. If it is just... My favorite part about this is that... What I like most about this is that it's not even like a Silva Gunner remix. It is legitimately just the song. It's just the song uploaded and credited as Mario RPG, and that's what makes it the best. I was born in 2000, so I have an unfortunate amount of millennial DNA. Well, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I was born in 99. Relax. Why? What do you mean by that? Should I buy DK? I mean, I've heard it's really good. I haven't played it yet, though. But I'm excited for it. I think it will be good. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a big, stinky, dumb fool. Everyone says it's Odyssey, but the people making it have gotten better at making video games, so it's even better. Whatever amount of millennial DNA, I've used about 2% less of them because I had friends in high school. Don't sell yourself short like that, Jordan. You guys didn't, well, you did know me in high school. Listen, I was not a cool guy in high school. I hope that is apparent. I've heard it's really good, and I'm excited to play it in DK. I mean, I'm hoping it will get here tomorrow. I'll check later on in the stream what the status of my order is. Oh yeah, this is like the exit. Did we not fight the black belt? Is the black belt just, is he optional? Yeah, we never fought him. This dude is frog food. Let's go. We finally have some frog food on the plate. You were cool enough that I wanted to be your friend badly. Well, that's because I uploaded Fusion Fall YouTube videos onto the internet. I promise you that did not help me be cool in school. I promise you that was not a part of my life that I advertised in high school. I told my IRL friends about Fusion Fall one time. They made accounts on the forums and DM'd Jaden, Undead Brad, on the forums, telling him to check his butt because he might have lost it. Okay, that's what happens when I try to put that into the world. Such a fire animation wasted on embargo, like legit. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, ouchie. I can't keep thinking about Cotton Candy by Lil Wayne. I can't believe 2 Chainz riding Powder Room with Powder Room. I mean, what else are you riding Powder Room with? Yeah, Drew, I don't know if I ever told you that. I told Jaden because, I mean, he was involved, but yeah, no, I told my friends about the forums and I was like, check out the forums. And then they made an account named, the account was named Penicillin. So penicillin, but with penis in it. And then they just looked at the online users currently, and Jaden was on. Undead Brad was online. So they DM'd him and was like, I heard your butt went missing or something like that. I probably have a screenshot of it somewhere. I could probably find it. And then Kevman95, you know Kevman95, he was like, hey, someone joined the forums and they don't know how to spell penicillin. I'll change their name to spell it correctly. And I went, no, you don't understand. They did that on purpose. Whenever the 2 Chainz verse starts, you gotta hope he's on beat enough that the song survives. Yeah, that is the unfortunate woes of being a 2 Chainz listener, I suppose, right? Apparently Jay-Eazy's making another Mega Man song. I saw, oh yeah. Mega Man coming out. Do you guys think he'll be on January 7th? I do think we need to go fight more trainers in there. I would like to fight the Battle Despair guy. I know he's optional, but like I'd like to fight him, man. I want to prove myself, you know? It's dropping tomorrow. Mega Man 2 drops July 18th. We'll keep Honey Mustard in the front until we fight that guy, the guy specifically. Oh, yeah, she's the girl who gives you the glass. It is the closest you could get to January 7th. That's true. Every day is the closest you'll ever be to January 7th until the next day. How does that make you feel? Does it make you feel different? Special? Oh, I'm out of repels. That means I actually do need to lead. I'm Petus. I think I have regular repels. Oh, that's a revive. That's not a repel. Do I have repels? Oh, wait, that's medicine. I do. I have 3. Okay. That will be enough for now. It's time to go. Yeah, let me grab this item and we'll run back out. That's pretty big. I mean, we have soft sand, which basically does the exact same thing on Hippo. But, yeah, let's get out of here. We're leading I'm Petus for Wobbuffet, though. Because we can 1v1 a Wobbuffet with I'm Petus. What if I find Arceus? If I find Arceus, we have a plate just for him. We also have a mind plate, I think. So we could have 2 options. Wasn't the I don't remember if the January 7th date was complete bullshit. I mean, the thing is the song didn't blow up until after it came out. No, wait, the timeline was weird, I think, or something. Like, he was advertising it as like a TikTok snippet for a while, and it was like planned on coming out way in advance. But then, I don't fucking remember. I don't remember. There was something weird about the timeline, I can't lie. I remember. Cole is a Texan and he doesn't know Paige is on his team. He doesn't know Paige Buckets is on his WNBA. That's embarrassing, honestly. That is genuinely embarrassing. You're a Dallas fan. Although, is he from Dallas? Because maybe he doesn't care. If he's not from Dallas, I don't remember where he's from. In Texas specifically. Dude, we're remembering some weird things about lore of the lore of J-Eazy. Euro ball. I could be overseas playing ball right now. That's what I think of when I grab that TM right there. I'm so real for that. Do you know what that's from, Jordan? The Love Island, from Love Island this season? I could be overseas playing ball right now. Bro, where's the hiker guy? So I didn't watch it, but I've gotten so many TikTok clips on it. So the context is basically like, I don't know, he was involved in some relationship he didn't really care about being in. And there's a lot of drama involving him, and he didn't care. And he's like, I don't even care right now. I could be overseas playing ball. Which is like, kind of goes hard. And he's a European hooper, but he wasn't that good, I think was the moral of the story. I don't think he was like, he played overseas, but I don't think he like actually was a good player. Like he was like a role player bench warmer, basically. Did I fight this guy and I just don't remember it? Where is he? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't go up here at least. Go left at Battlegirl Hedvig. So many relationships on the brink, no Cameron. No Cameron. Yeah, left at the Battlegirl is here. That's not him. Right at Battlegirl Hedvig, girl. Yeah. He's gone. Dude, he's not dude, I downloaded the copy of the game without him. What is going on? Was it him? They gave me the oops, I forgot to put him in the game copy. Because you go this way and there's Tier now. And then, oh, is it that, wait, was it this guy? Oh, I already fought him. I didn't even realize. It wasn't even, I didn't even notice. Was that the guy with the sock? What's his team? Do you remember, Jordan? Because I don't remember what his team was. Clearly it wasn't that memorable. Just met Peach from gaming in real life. Well, it's Pidge, right? I say Peach, but it's Pidge. No way. How is my goat Pidge? He entered my home and took my squares. Why would he do that? I went to dinner with Big Pidge. We went to a delicious New Orleans restaurant, and I can't lie. Can I be completely honest with everybody here? That is the best food, hands down, I've ever had in my life. No exaggeration. Now, what is this motherfucker? Do you see this motherfucker in the corner? What are you doing? Big dog! Mr. Bonding, what are we doing? I don't want to hear. Stop bonding! Dude, we're in public! Ah! Bro's in timeout for his crimes. I know, literally, and he disappears without a trace before the cops show up, apparently. New Orleans food is really good. Yes, so I had what they called a taste of the bayou, which was like a sampler platter of a bunch of different New Orleans foods. So it was gumbo, jambalaya, red beans and rice, and then crayfish or crawfish. And every single one was absolutely to the perfection. It was so good. I'll show you I'm Petus. Nice. Oh, my Solrock is tall enough. Nice. Nice. Get some extra moolah. But yeah, no. That specifically the jambalaya was and the crayfish were the best. If I could go back, I would have full bowls of those things. They were actually so good, dude. They were so good. She just ground him into. Oh, this is where we get the Eviolite. Nice. Okay, that's actually really good for Hippo right now. We could only give it to Hippo or Frog, but I think Hippo needs the defense. Actually, well, Hippo already has a good item, and I think Frogadier just has the Oran Berry. Yes, we'll swap these two. We're gonna have to train them anyway. We have to fight Serena, don't we? Let's sell our Stardust. 5K. You gave me 5 bands for that, man. Let's go. And then we get to have another. We got to be very careful about that Miltank if we get a Miltank on the other route. We got to try to catch that with like a quick ball right away or something. Oh, you won't let me go this way? I'm looking for something. Okay. Who made you the captain of who decides to go up that little staircase? That was lame. That was lame, I'm sorry. Thanks. Wait, Trevor's whole thing is, oh, I gotta complete the Pokédex. And I'm already beating him? Bro, he can't even have one thing he's good at, man. What? He's in the Tower of Mastery. Where could that possibly be? Wait, is that guy just looking for something there? Because it just to make you forced to go do that cutscene right there? That's it. That's really funny. What? Oh. Eternal Life, I'd get bored with it. Yeah, dude, you can. Eventually, people will probably stop playing Pokemon Auto Chess. Like, what am I supposed to do with Eternal Life if I can't play Auto Chess over and over again, man? I would love Eternal Life. I would too. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't lie to you. I like my life too much. I'd do this forever. This is great. Trade a Citrus Berry for a Lepa Berry? Absolutely not, man. No. Trevor's got nothing going for him. Yeah, it's tragic. Oh yeah, that's the gym. All right, let's go to the Tower of Mastery. I need to lead. Serena leads like Meowstic, right? So I should probably lead the Bog. Jordan when he's forced to living nothingness for an eternal amount of time after the heat death of the universe. I suppose that is true. But it would take a very long time to get there. I guess the thing is, if you have eternal life, when do you stop aging? Because eventually your body's gonna be like so decrepit, right? Like you have to stop aging at some point for it to be worth it. You know, you probably not gonna be able to move around when you're like 90. Imagine when you're 990. Like it's gonna be awful, right? I bought DK. It's Monkey Monday. That's valid. You could be a skeleton man, dude, and then you didn't, dude. I would be I'd be a skeleton man, and then I would haunt like some kind of crypt or dungeon, and then I'd be like a miscellaneous enemy that like a hero would have to fight. You know, like he's going into the crypt to like to solve a, to like recover a treasure, and then I'm like the third skeleton guy in there that he has to fight, and he's like, damn, there are a lot of enemies in here. Forgot about this guy's eyebrows. No, I totally live forever. I wouldn't even think about it, honestly. Unfortunately, guys, this is gonna sound so fucking first world. There are too many games to play and movies to watch for me to not want to live forever, okay? You know how many video games I could beat if I had infinite time? You have to be the one to ask the riddle. Oh, I'd be asking riddles. Don't worry. I'd have a lot of time to come up with some riddles. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of albums to listen to. The Stroker. I should catch a Gloom on Route 12. Claudio, I really hope I get a Gloom on Route 12 just for you. I really do. Blossom would actually be really good on this team. I'm not even joking. Imagine people to live in a time where the Andromeda and the Milky Way galaxies are the same fucking galaxy in the distant future. I don't know what that means, Jordan. They're gonna merge? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I know the universe is gonna have a heat death eventually, but I didn't know they were gonna merge. I guess that makes sense. Space is what, constantly expanding, right? So eventually they'll hit each other. I want to complete the Pokédex first, bro. You know what's probably in the Pokédex? The megas have entries in the Pokédex. Trevor is such a dummy, man. I'm gonna put him into a locker and I'm gonna enjoy it. All right, we're gonna fight Serena. The human race will be long dead when it happens, but we'll get a gorgeous night sky of the Milkdromeda. I'm Milkdromedaing it up. Oh, do they not in this game? I totally thought they did, right? Because is that only in Sun and Moon where the Pokedex is like, yeah, Mega Evolution sucks. Don't do it. Every Pokemon that you Mega Evolve hates it. All right, I'm thinking now that I think like a Psybeam from Meowstic would actually probably instantly kill my goat, so I'm gonna swap to Costco. I do think that a single Psybeam from a Meowstic would just instantly kill. Okay, and there was a fake out anyway, so that's perfect. I do think that would instantly kill my minus Spadef underleveled Hippopotas. Am I wrong? But look at that, we set up Sand for Costco. Now he has boosted Spadef. You best not hit yourself in confusion, sir. If you know what's good for you, thank you. Nice. Okay. And then now I think I could do a little swap ski. Like I can go to Slurp and then pick up a kill. Or I could go to Woker. I don't want to go to Woker right away though. Also, what was my answer for her Quilladin is this. Woker is for her Absol. I mean, I think I might just stay in with this for now. Let's just see. I won't go for Rockslide because it's just a little bit less active. We just hit ourselves here. Yeah, we don't hit ourselves here. Fantastic. The problem is she's gonna click Absol, and I hope that thing doesn't have Pursuit. But I think we should be okay. The Minecraft soundtrack has hit the MP3 player. That's pretty based. Okay, we go Woker here. Don't pursue me. Thank you. Hammers for me. Get hit by your hammer, buddy. Enjoy it. But no, I agree with you about Trevor. Put him in a 1980s. Dude, Trevor in the Breakfast Club, he would fit right in. That's all I'm saying. The Mother soundtrack has been added. Now, Mother like 1 or like Earthbound / Mother 3? Because high key, I think the soundtrack of Mother 1 on NES is like not listenable. It's cute and like, you know, like the Pollyanna song is good, but like I'm not listening to the beep boops of an NES song soundtrack. I'm sorry, you know. I would argue that the Mother 1 soundtrack is the second most listenable thing on NES. Yeah, but that doesn't... Just because it's listenable doesn't mean it's good. Yeah, wait, that one Spins the Hit song was actually insane, though. I think it's good, but it's like, if an NES song comes on shuffle... Although I shouldn't be talking, because we had that one song. Although I think that was a SNES song, was it not? Mega Man 3, Mario 2. That sounds like a donkey bit. Now, this is a really emotional moment, I think. Super Mario Brothers 2. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Because of all the SMI stuff that's been going on, I went back and I read the manga for FFL. Yo!
Heyo, I'd what to put here, so sub to please.
Jordan, thank you so much for the 21 months. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. I was just saying, I went back and I read our manga that we started and wrote out most of for FFL. That thing was so peak, man. That thing was actually like actual peak. And then, but also, I remember because in the reason I brought it up is because in the planning document, there were just like stupid bits that we would write that weren't actually part of the manga. Like I remember there was that one donkey bit where he goes, King Koopa, King DDD, King K. Rool. That was written in there. I don't remember for what scene. But, oh, it was someone, I think it was like young Ben at one point, which I don't think we ever released that part of the manga. I don't think Vert ever did that part, but there was definitely a scene. There was a whole panel with young Ben and young Gwen and like getting recruited to the future. Like Paradox would show up and like take him to the future, and Ben would do like a Mario pose, and it was like he does a pose like the Super Mario Brothers, like King DDD, King K. Rool. I have to go fight Korrina at the gym first, right? Yeah. Before I do this. But anyway, Mr. Jordan Mr. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Yeah, I do love that my 7TV emote from Mario does like completely, it is very interferent. Like it interferes with people saying Mario a lot. And honestly, I kind of dig it. All right, so We gotta go fight trainers in the gym, and then we also gotta get our guys leveled up to level 32. For the gym, I'm thinking we're gonna bring a Molga if it gets acrobatics between now and 32. We'll bring a Molga, we'll bring a Azumarill, and we'll bring Solrock. Maybe we don't bring a Molga and we just bring Swalot instead. But I still want to get the other guys up in levels, so I think we'll start with that. What's up, Chris? How we doing? Doing the Mario things. I put a screen protector on my analog pocket. I'm gaming ready. What are you gaming on the analog pocket first? I think you've told me. You're doing a Pokemon thing or nah? I'm doing good. The FFL comic always seems super cool. I'd love to have seen it. Dude, we should release the manga doc, because, dude, I was legitimately like, I think we wrote it when we were 16. I mean, Dogan I think is like a year, Vert and Dogan I think are a year or two older than me, but like, we wrote that when we were teenagers. I never wrote anything for the manga. I say we. They wrote that when they were teenagers, and it is so good. I never wrote anything for the manga. We never really worked on it after I got on, but dude, it like legitimately is so good. It's really, really well written. I would love to. There were some parts of it that I was like, this is good. Like, it was a little like cartoony cliche, but like it's like in a good way, you know. I don't know. I quite enjoyed it. It got me in the FF writing mood, man. I haven't done anything yet, but all the Fusion Fall stuff that's happened over the past however long, couple days, day or two, has really gotten me in the Fusion Fall writing mood, I can't lie. But I have not put pen to paper, if you will. I've been a little busy, but I've decided I'm gonna have 2 folders on my MP3 player, one for game music and one for normal music. Hey, sometimes game music and normal music can be merged. You know, I have some game songs on my actual playlist. I have the Persona 3 theme, which was in Prizzy Spins the Hits, and I have some Hi-Fi Rush songs, which are not the ones that are licensed, like actually original music from Hi-Fi Rush on there. And then I think I have, oh, and then you can't forget about Can You Feel the Sunshine from Sonic R. You can't forget about that. This is fine. I need XP on you too. Guy who's only read one manga. This is really giving me Fusion Fall vibes. Hey, our manga was pretty good. I can't lie. I think we only released like a chapter, but we had a couple of books right now. But also, it was asking a lot of we had one 2D artist who did the manga, and it was asking a lot of him to like do that. You're gonna be the one to finally make FFL for me and only me and nobody else. Actually, I decided to change it from game music to nerd music because I'm putting Steven Universe in there. I think that's valid. No, that counts. You do not like Can You Feel the Sun? Wait, really? You don't like Can You Feel the Sunshine? That song sounds like it was made in heaven. It sounds like that song was produced and recorded in actual heaven, in legitimate heaven. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day, man? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? And like, come on now. Yeah. We'll woke it up. Cupertino. Yeah, it was made in Cupertino. Dude, I spit some knowledge, man. There was a channel that I was in, and it had like an old brain rot. It was called Thick of It, right? Which was like, that's old brain rot. And I was like, well, this is old brain rot. Can we get some new brain rot going? Can we do the dance? Can we do the dance with the pants in here or something, man? And someone else is like, how the fuck do you know about Dance with the Pants? I was like, I know, man. Hashtag Cupertino, Did anyone see the guy actually did the Dance with the Pants? And it was beautiful, man. I teared up a little bit. Mahyok. Mahyok is here. I think all post-pandemic meme culture is a joke at my expense. I think everyone's doing a bit I'm not on. Dude, you gotta watch. Listen, just you can get caught up with it, man. Just watch Hoopify. He's the baby Gronk Riz Livy Dunn guy. He's still he's the leading authority on brain rot, man. I think this is supposed to trick me somehow. You know, I think that's fair. I scroll a little bit too much on TikTok, man. I can't lie. It's not good for me. I definitely could be like putting forth effort into other facets of my life for in the time that I'm not doing that, you know? Okay, Woker is at the level cap, so I would like to... I mean, I'm bringing him to the gym, so I really don't want him to overlevel on accident. So we'll bench him for now. Actually, this would actually be a great time to put the Mr. Mime in the party because it quad resists fighting. Me over here not having TikTok download, but my brain is YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I think no matter what you're on, YouTube Shorts or Reels or TikTok, you're gonna get some brain rot. Like you can easily mess up because it's just people just upload to both anyway. Like they just double post. So it's like, oh yeah, let me grab the Rocky helmet real quick as well. I'm gonna move that onto misgender because you 4 times resist fighting. Granted, you're a little underleveled, but I think that's fine. Also, do I have a psychic move for that thing that isn't, what's it called? Psywave? I don't know if I have a TM for that. No. I suppose Psywave is okay. We have a plus defense Mr. Mime that quad resist fighting. I think we could be okay. I think we'll be chilling. This is the fox offering to swim across the river with me on its back before it eats me, or whatever that fable is about. Well, it's like you take over. Isn't that the thing where you take over one thing at a time, but the fox eats the chickens or something? I don't know, man. Amolga is there for Heracross. Well, yeah, Amolga doesn't have a flying move yet, which is the problem. And I said I was legitimately sad ZA is only in Lumiose and not all of Kalos. I do think that there are some cool places in Kalos, but I think just being in Lumiose is okay. If Lumiose is like really well detailed and like there's a lot to do, it's a big place and a lot to explore, I'm totally fine with it being in one city. It keeps the scope down. But I understand why you'd want other places in Kalos. I mean, you're missing out on the whole region, basically. But... that did really nothing, actually. It's okay, we're Eviolite Frogadier. What do they know about Eviolite Frogadier, man? They don't know anything. Return does more damage than Water Pulse. That is fantastic to know. I need them to bullshit an excuse to put Hoopa, Diancie, and Volcanion. I'm sure you will absolutely get those Pokemon. I would be shocked if Hoopa, Diancie, and Volcanion were not in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, with how much of a love letter to Gen 4 Legends Arceus was, I cannot fathom that ZA is not the same with Gen 6, right? Oh, come here. There we go. I totally get why she's Lumios. It would be neat to see some more. I agree. I mean, there are other cool places. There's like the whole southern Kalos was like, they said that it was like a real place that wasn't like ever made. I think that would be really cool, you know? Have I told you about my crackpot fever dream for a new Gen 5? You typed it in Discord earlier, right? I think I saw it. I'm Petus. Do we need new Gen 5 content after Hisui and Sanmara? Is a great point. That is a great Pokemon. One of the greatest to ever do it, I would say. We're Petus. I went straight up ports of Black White with zero alterations, and then maybe rolling back the necessity for touchscreens. Who up touching the screen is a great question, Milky. We definitely think Toxic is better than Poison Gas, because, yeah, Poison Gas can miss. Toxic can't miss if a Poison type uses it. And also Toxic Stalling is valid. I'm Petus will be a Toxic Staller. Not on you, because you have guts. At least you should have guts. I would have to imagine you have guts. I don't want to handle with Hariyama. I go for a yawn, maybe. Oh, sweet. Thanks for the free Switch, buddy. But I'd hope that they'd learn a lesson or two from, like, what happened with BDSP, you know? And they're not going to do it again, but... who knows, man? Okay, I'm back. I queued into Goody on Smash and had to mute stream and gamer alert lean to keep it competitive. Yo! That's really fire that you leaned into Goody on Smash, or you got Goody on Smash. I like that. We can dig for a turn. Are we faster? Oh, you're falling asleep, buddy! That's really scary, but eat this dig, and then you're also asleep. And you're taking Sandstorm Chip. Is it over for me? Him being faster is unfortunate. We need this to kill. Okay, that's fine. Sandstorm will do the job. That's fine. That was really, really scary, but we managed to pull out. I've become a touchscreen. Touch me, twin. Worst day ever, bro. I outplayed you. Come on now. Be for real. I'm the pullout king. That's what they're saying. That's what people are saying. Oh, come here. I love Pokemon BDSM and Master Sex. I mean, yeah, those are my two favorite Pokemon games, and it's not close. Roller Skater Dash? Bro. Yeah, if you... listen. If my name is Dash, I have to be a roller skater. I'm really hoping this thing doesn't have guts. Because I do need to swap a Molga into it, I think. Actually, I can go I'm Petus. Well, we're a Violate on you, so I think I can get off an attack. It might have guts, twin. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. But we're a Violate. Oh, Jesus. Even with a Violate, that still takes a lot of damage. We have Petus, though. Yeah, you have to be either an Incredible or you have to be a roller skater, yeah. I'm thinking we yawn. Nice dodge. We get a free on off. Guts does not activate when you're asleep. I don't know. Is that? I feel like that. Is that common knowledge? I feel like that's common knowledge, right? I thought it didn't. I thought it very specifically doesn't activate when you're asleep. Maybe, am I thinking of comatose? I think I'm thinking of comatose. Am I not? No, because that's also an ability. Why would I be thinking of that? I know there's some funky bullshit with that. I'm pretty sure you don't get a boost from guts when you're sleeping. For a return here. That's your first turn of sleep. Okay. Second turn of sleep. We should live a crit chip away. So I think we can just safely do this. Oh, we're faster. We're sleep talking? Or not sleep talking. We're speed dying? Y'all remember when Tobias's Darkrai lived a Heracross Megahort and then O-coded with Dream Eater? That's crazy. I played enough games with Restock Ursaring on Ranbats. Okay, hit me with the hammers then, gang. I don't know what I was told and by who I was told by. But that's what I thought. Thank God a certain someone isn't in chat right now. Or I'd be actually tilted. Let's heal. Let's go grab our last encounter and then. Yeah, insane. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking we definitely want to just like, let's just go grab this encounter and see what happens. We have Impetus for sleep. And go see what we get on Route 12. Pokémon sind im Pokéball. Ich sitze auf dem Stuhl. I did take 2 years of German. I'm glad it really came into effect here. Although I don't know why okay. Thawing from using Flame Wheel and using it to IG. Alright. What is our encounter on Route 12? I'll take the eggs, I guess. We are straight up egging it. And by it, I mean, is this shit dupes? We've never used Eggy. We have never used Eggy. TS is not dupes. I don't know if I want to call it that, Jordan. I can't lie. I think there's some implications there. Toss a netball. Oh, I thought that was a nest ball. I'm lying. I'm stupid. Do we catch it? This is kind of raw if we get it in the netball, actually. We've gotten a lot of like random Gen 1 Pokemon that are still not banned. Although I don't know if anyone saw, I made a list of the Gen 1 Pokemon that were still available to be used in the Przzlocke because I was just curious. And there aren't that many left. Like there are I think there's like maybe 30-ish lines left, and some of them are like real bad, you know. Like obviously like Porygon we'd have to use in I don't want to use Porygon in a game that doesn't have Z, you know, or like Tangela I don't want to use in a game without Tangrowth. We do the grass gym tonight? I think so. I think we got time. I think I got plenty of time. All right, eggy names. But yeah, let me pull up the Przzlocke doc. But yeah, Executor is still allowed. Mr. Mime is also, and we got a couple guys in this, like we had Pidgeot in this run. We have Pidgeot, we have Eggy, we have Mr. Mime. Like they really want us to use some of these guys. Beyonce is really good. Wait, what's this clip? Me when I'm asked my order in a diner. Oh. Why is it 2 times speed? I like that. We have not named anything Hoop Dreams, Chris. Should we name that is a really good clip. We could name this Hoop Dreams. I used to have Hoop Dreams until I found out there were other ways to score. Yeah, Gen 6 is like they did put a lot of Gen 1 guys in this game. Remember when the legendary the roaming legendaries in this game were just the Kanto birds? Like boring. I Velcroed my alarm clock to my nightstand. Can we name it Velcro? I like Velcro as a name. I think Velcro fits. I do want to name something Hoop Dreams though. Oh, Alolan Executor is definitely Hoop Dreams. Absolutely. We could also name the Lucario Hoop Dreams, technically, although we do have Aura Farm. We named it Aura Farmer last time, and I think that was pretty good. They just go to Sea Spirit's Den where Lugia just doesn't spawn. Yeah, it's just, oops, I forgot that part. We forgot to add Lugia to the game. All right, now we grind, right? I'd like to grind. Well, we don't really need to grind Misgender. Unfortunately for Misgender, we don't have to grind Misgender. We're just gonna grind our mons that we. Well, we'll turn on the XP share and we'll do a little grinding. But just to double check in case, let's check out Velcro, our new encounter. Yeah, look at all these. I mean, Gen 3 also. We got a lot of Gen 3 guys for some reason. But, like, we got the Soul Rock and we got the guys in the fridge. Guys in the fridge, guys in the PC. What am I saying, man? Grind with me, twin. I think Misgender is low-key a legendary pull for the fighting chip, but I also don't remember if its moves are good. I think I'll level it up. We got a Chlorophyll Serious Eggy. I'm gonna start calling the PC the fridge. I mean, like, Lime King would also be pretty good, I think. But I think Lime King is a little bit too behind. Ooh, excuse me. But, yeah, no, I like Misgender for the gym. I mean, she's probably better than Amoga will be. But I'm just trying to think if we need to level up anybody else. Am I someone that puts eggs in the fridge? Yes? That's where they're supposed to be. Are they not supposed to be in the fridge? Am I learning something new today? I'm pretty sure they are, right? Some people keep them in the cupboard. They gotta go bad though, right? Don't they go bad if you don't put them in the fridge? Oh, so if you take them from the chickens, if you start digging in the chicken's butt, twin, and you get an egg, and you just have them like that, you don't put them in the You don't put them in the fridge. Interesting. I'm learning a lot, actually. That's kind of cool. That's kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, I just want to level up these 6. Although, I do miss Joel S, man. I miss Joel. I do miss Joel Showdown. But I think we just gotta do... I think we just gotta do what we gotta do here. Huh. I'm learning a lot about eggs today, gang. I can't lie. So here's the thing, is that we can't grind in Reflection Cave because they're a Wobbuffet. So we have to grind over here, I think. That's why we can't eat raw eggs with less of a risk of salmon. Oh, that's why people can eat raw eggs with less of a risk of salmonella. I always wondered that. Because I know people like big gym bros or whatever, they'll be like, I just drank a blender full of raw eggs. And I'm like, isn't that like really bad for you? But I guess if there are ways to have the eggs prepared so that they aren't bad for you. Oh no, those guys are just stupid. Okay, never mind. Never mind, twin. I didn't know. Oh, this is the this is the first thing in the queue, guys. I've never listened to the full thing. I have never listened to the full thing. This is insane. You cannot. This shit is a cursed incantation. Yeah, it's the TikTok sound, Ken. Yo, it's Chata. Until I found out there were other ways to score. I can't believe it sounds like this. It's crazy. Oh, there's a... Here. We'll go grab B-Barrel once we get someone to the level cap. We can go cut that tree down. My friends call me Glizzard the Wizard. Do you think Chat would be evicted from Big Brother after saying slurs? I say indubitably. That's my response. No chance this is the next song in queue. What a transition. 2 weeks seems crazy. It does not seem like... It seems like it's still so far away, but it's not. All this for an Aspearberry. Can I pay a fee to get Mr. Bitches by Rob Apollo to play next in queue? What do you mean, pay a fee? Like dilly dollars? You know what? Sure. What do you think? What do you think it is worth? Even if it was Big Brother in the Pokemon world, I think the mental caliber of people on that show couldn't handle chat. No, I feel that. I feel that. Oh, if we're going by what it's worth, I don't have enough. Okay, this guy, listen. I understand. I understand. I'm watching the economy die in real time. Jordan does not have dilly dollars, man. Oh, you have money, you just don't think... You think it's worth more than 10K. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. 50K to move your song to the front of the queue? That seems way too high. Oh my god, I'm getting chattered. Oh my gosh, get me out of here, man. I'd say 2K no sport. 2K no ball. This is the route where you found your first shiny? What was it? That's cool. Oh, what shiny was it? Oh, hold on. I'm jamming to this. I'm gonna guess it was... Have you told me before? I'm gonna guess it was... Put the shiny of the Pokemon I'm guessing up. Okay. This is worth your dilly dollars. I know what I'm gonna guess, but I don't know if I have the shiny downloaded. I definitely don't. I do! Blue cow, that's my guess. It was actually Garbage Bird. Do not call Chatot Garbage Bird. He used to have hoop dreams until he found out there were other ways to score. It was a great song. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, hold on. Get me out of here. Oh, Miss Gender finally gets a move. Let's go. Me when I oh, you're not interrupting grinding. I got you. We're chilling. I kind of forgot about this song. I mean, how could I didn't forget about this song, but you know what I mean? Do I even have this saved on Spotify? I might not. Oh, I do. I do. We're putting that in the main playlist, gang. I forgot how good this song is. I don't think I have a shiny Chatot, do I? I could not slot it in at 14. Yeah, it is a little... Milky's right. It is a little deficient in stats. That's a nice way to put it. Where is Chatot? It's like... Oh, there it is. I just don't have the shiny. Shiny Chatot's actually kind of cool. I like it. Looks more like a parrot than it normally does. I do remember about your one frame shiny Latios. That was insane. The fact that that happened is insane. There we go. They're boys. Well, I guess Miltank. Isn't Miltank... Can't Miltank only be a girl? They're gal pals. It's just a good song. And, you know, sometimes you just got a good... Sometimes it's just a good song. We're not fighting this guy. All right, Slurp Juice is level 32. History will say they were friends. Okay, we need to get... We don't need you to be leveled up. Actually, I might bring Misgender to the fight. I can't lie. I kind of like her. But we got I'm Petus, Honey Mustard, and Gape Jaw Bog as well that we got to level up. So we'll be grinding for a little bit. Me and my 878 XP candy. Oh, you got see, that's an easy way to level up, but then we don't get the music. Then we don't get the music. I should have taken the Eviolite off of Frogadier. I cannot. Oh god, I'm trying to get to organize items. There we go. Yeah, this is not possible to do. Psychic Fairy is to fighting types what Fairy type is to Hydreigon. Yeah, it's a hard wall. Absolutely tragic hard wall. Although I don't think I can fight these guys because they have Bullet Seed. We're making a lot of trips back to the PC. That's okay. I'm playing Violet. I do not endorse candy use here. That's fair. What are you doing in Violet, Ken? You know, who are we putting in the party? Let's get Lime King some levels, I guess. Fighting types are like frat guys to me. A couple good ones, but most of them make me feel uncomfortable. You know what? I feel that. I really do. This is actually great to lead off with you. If I want to grind Hippo, because static will make me get these guys more often. This is actually... Wait, this is actually such a good strat to grind. Trading my Superior named Draco, my Litwick named Butane. Both Shiners. Let's go. That's exciting. Some shiny... We got some shiny gang love. Yeah, wait, this is actually... We could have guaranteed a Pachirisu encounter, I guess, if we led Emolga, so I'm kind of glad we didn't. We got to remember that for future routes, that we probably shouldn't lead Emolga, because we likely won't need another electric type. Unless there's, like, a really, really good one. Oh my gosh, look at that. A group of Mareep. I don't think I think this will take forever to get them all. Without, like, discharge or something. Does Emolga raise the spawn chance of electric types? Is that an ability? Yes, so it has static. And the ability static, if it's in the front of your party, increases the odds of you finding an electric type in the grass. Milk Tank. Hi, hun. You are really fast, actually. I'm a little worried about this. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool. There are other abilities that do that, too. Like, I think Magnet Pole does that for steel types, right? Am I mistaken? There's other ones, too. Shiny Pachirisu incoming would be insane. I mean, I'd replace the eggs with it. I wouldn't use it though. Although Shiny Pachirisu does have aura. Just static and magnet pull. Okay, yeah. I thought there were more. It seemed like there would be more, but that makes sense. Yeah, it's another one of the abilities that like has an extra effect out of battle. Like flame body, etc. Oh, we're jamming. Well, you don't know every ability in Pokemon? That sounds like some hammers are needed. I'm kidding. Honey mustard acrobatics, yes, please. Woo! That's huge. In my defense, too many. Oh no, you are not expected to know all the nicknames. I am making a little joke because there are definitely people out there who like look down upon people who don't know everything about Pokemon, which is very unfortunate and sad. What do y'all know about cacophony? I do, unfortunately. I'm deep into knowledge that I do know what cacophony is, because that's the cut ability from Gen 3 that was supposed to be Whismur's. I don't know if it was ever confirmed to be Whismur's, but it most likely was. But it's just soundproof. It's the same thing. I hope there's a flying gem somewhere. That would be devious. Who wants Supersonic? Lime King? No. I don't do competitive all. You saw my performance at the Przzlocke tourney. I know. And you honestly, I'm very glad that you did that. Like legitimately. Because I think it's very easy for people to be like, I don't play competitive, I'm not gonna do that. But you did, and I appreciate that. Oh, we can get Quench. Quench. I look down upon those who are our age and can't pronounce anything, but have 11 booster boxes and ETBs ready to record and rip packs. Yeah, the people who, that's a whole different beast. If you're making content on the game and you don't know how to pronounce anything, you definitely, like, especially cards, it's very clear you're doing that just for money and not because you actually care about opening Pokemon card packs. Though that's a completely different beast, yeah. Oh yeah, this is Gen 6. They don't have Flying Gem anymore. That doesn't exist. You're right. Let's hit an acrobatics on this egg though. Yup. Fish day. What's up, Brayden? How are we doing? I thought this was the Dark Cipher verse. Come meet your doom at the hands of the hounds. I'm a fire when I'm keeping that dog on me. How's everyone on White Flare Eve? Happy, it's Donkey Kong Day and White Flare Eve, man. It's a big day for Nintendo gamers. I don't know if you're interested in Donkey Kong for your Switch too, Brayden, but I'm waiting for mine to ship. It hasn't gotten here yet. No, this is a much different song than the dark verse on the cipher. But hope we're doing well, Brayden. I'm chilling today. It's a good day. I'm still waiting for it to be shipped. I was earlier today. Now, I did pre-order it yesterday because I kind of forgot. And I was like, I was going to buy it at midnight or whatever, but I was like, I'll get the box. Why not? It's whatever. So, yeah, I'm waiting for it to ship still. I'm going to check I'll check the tracker. I can check it after I'm done grinding. I don't know what to do, honestly. I feel uneventfully unexcited for this release day for the cards. I mean, the card release day I feel like is not the craziest thing in the world, right? Do we think Gabe Jaw Bog can outspeed and kill a Slowpoke with Crunch? I'm not convinced. I'm straight up not convinced. I think we need to go to Joel Showdown. I don't give a fuck because I know I won't find any. I suppose that is also true. Because I have no way of getting them. I'm on Target's website and then Pokemon Center. Yeah, I mean, yeah, card release dates are kind of crazy. Especially, I feel like this one, maybe I'm wrong, and someone can correct me who's more in the know on cards. I feel like this one is very hyped. This is a very hyped set, compared to normal, right? Is it because the nostalgia black and white, maybe, or something like that? That's how I feel, at least. I have a TCG player order to put together a Prism Enemy Tool Scrap or Hilda Air Balloon to all feel like things I should buy. Are those playable? Yeah, I guess. Okay, I guess this is more specifically towards Chris and Blakers, and I guess I don't think Ace is here, but Ace also plays. What are the playable cards from this set? Like, what would somebody need to know? I can't say anything, but. I heard, like, isn't Bouffalant really good or something? Or is that just, like, Twitter hype? Reshiram, Zekrom are going to be important. Okay, got you. Boof is mid. And are these cards legal for Worlds? Oh, I know about Jelly EX. Jelly EX I'm very familiar with, yeah. Got it. I know about Jellicent EX, and I know, I don't remember what else. But Jellicent EX is like, that's going in Guardy decks, isn't it? But I guess you can throw anything at a Guardy deck, and it's probably okay. I want one of each ETB that I'm going to buy the singles. I like the ETBs. Like, I collected all the ETBs when I did Gen 8, but I have not gotten an ETB in so long. I used to open them on stream. Maybe Gen 10, we start opening ETBs on stream again or something. I'm out of town now, so I'll be back in town when White Flare releases at GameStop. I want the ETBs and poster collection, and maybe the binder. I got you. Yeah. Black Bolt can miss me. Is Oshawott only in white or something? Is that why I can miss you? I don't know. You don't want the megas, Chris? You're not down for megas? Ow, stop. Okay, first of all, chatter should wake you up. Do we agree on this? Yes or no? Okay. So I guess the only thing I have left to level up is Misgender. Are we actually bringing Misgender to the fight? I literally don't have any room for more. The idea of this set competitively is that I don't think we get any new archetypes out of it, but there's so much quality of life improvement. Forgot to mention Genesect. Oh, yes, I've heard about Genesect. Yes, I forgot about that one. Betting on the card art for some of the megas, I might try to get some. I saw someone on Twitter posting about Kangaskhan with Hero Cape and Bouffalant, giving it like a 490 effective HP stat or something. And I'm sure that was just Twitter being whatever. Twitter being theory crafters, but I don't know if that was real or not. I don't really want to grind Mime. There wasn't like an easy thing to grind on. Oh, it was Lily? Oh shit, I didn't even realize it was Lily. It was my goat, Lily? I can't even. I gotta be completely honest with you. I did not even realize that was Lily posting it. That's really funny. I think I'm going to bring Amolga. I don't really want to. I don't really want to grind up just Mr. Mime, Mrs. Mime, Misgender. But here's the 3 we'll bring. Did you guys know? And this is a fun fact. Well, viewers, or not viewers, members of the E-Invitational will know, but you can run Eviolite Mr. Mime, even though it doesn't evolve, because Galarian Mr. Mime does. It's very fun. The winner of the Invitational used Eviolite Mr. Mime with filter. Okay, so we need no held item on Amolga. We can't put the Eviolite on anybody because all of them are fully evolved. We want the Rocky Helmet on Azumarill. I don't know where the Rocky Helmet went. Oh, give me your Quick Claw, actually. Can you use a Violet Lanoon? I think you should be able to, yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. I think my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. No, I think my main goal is try to get each White Flare product in English, then continue ripping Japanese packs because those are causing me a lot less stress. Yeah, I think whatever gives you less stress, I think, is probably the most valid. Okay, and then we'll put Quick Claw on you. I'm sorry, Bieber, but I'll pause this before Yukon gets played too much, and then when we grind for the next gym. We'll start with Yukon. I like that song, though. This is our 3 we're bringing to Korrina. Let's update the overlay. We're not bringing Solrock, we're not bringing Hippo, and we're not bringing Frog. But we are bringing Rocky Helmet Azumarill, Quick Claw Impetus, and then we also have Honey Mustard as well. I mean, I feel like Honey Mustard probably will just be like a last-ditch effort in case, like a last second. We need something fast to come in and click acrobatics because it doesn't really have good bulk otherwise, and it's really fast. So I think we'll just probably lead with Azumarill, and we'll start hurting things like that. Maybe go for some charms. We also have Impetus here. We can go for some yawns and some toxic stalls. I think we'll be okay. I was so sick that weekend I had to drop out and catch up on some replays. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was wondering why you weren't playing, but I imagine it was probably just like some kind of you weren't available, some time zone thing. But I'm sorry you weren't feeling very well. It was a fun round. I got so lucky with my what's it called? I got so lucky with my division. I was the only person who I think went undefeated, or who. What was it? I was the only person who won their division while also losing matches. Which, obviously, if I was in any other division, I wouldn't have won my division. Yeah, I've seen some of the full arts for Volt, Black Bolt, White Flare. They're pretty good. I love the cards, man. All right, let's do some Gamba before we get in here. Do I lose a Pokemon to Korrina? Yes or no? Gamba now. Golurk is my only real chase. I like Golurk. I don't know if I've seen the Golurk art. Golurk. Ooh. I like this. It's like the full art. Are you talking about? Like it kind of looks like this one. This one. I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he walking. Yeah, that one. I like that one. Okay, while the gambling's going on, by the way, I'm going to look up my Donkey Kong Bonanza order and see if it is shipped yet. Sorry for my lack of faith, but I'm at 88K and I'm trying to get to 100K. Oh no! Listen, gambling is how you get there. I don't blame you at all. I meant to say no. Oh, and you voted yes? Oh, no. That's tragic. All right, order number, last name. Some of you know that. It's not that hard to know. Phone number, some of you would want this if I put this on screen right now. But we'll ship it today. No, you won't. We'll ship it today. No, you won't. Oh, wait, it did. Wait, they did start shipping it. Oh my God. It's still in Ohio, but it's in a different location. It just got there. It was in Findlay, Flag City. I know that one. But now it's in Perrysburg. I don't know where Perrysburg is. Hopefully closer to Michigan than Findlay. I've driven through Findlay multiple times. I'm not saying I'll be mad if I get an English SIR Oshawa, but it just won't go well with the Duat and Samurott I have in Japanese, and I feel so nitpicky. No, you want the set. I don't. That's the whole point. Is you want the set. I don't blame you, man. My last name is Fied. Yeah, it is. It's Przzyfied. Everyone knows that. I love the Hydreigon EX. Oh yeah, Hydreigon EX. That has good art. I've seen that one. When I get to 100K, I'll probably actually have you do TCG Live, but I could really fuck your day up and make you Destiny. I really hope you make me do TCG Live, I'm not gonna lie. I think that would be fun. I don't know what deck I'd want to play, though. Like, I think it might be, I mean, it'd probably be whatever I have access to in the app, but like, I think Goldango would be fun, or like, but also it would be kind of cool just to play like Guardy, I think. I think Guardy is lame if you play TCG, right? Because it's like the best deck, or one of the two best decks that everyone plays. But I don't play TCG, so I've only watched it. So I think it'd be cool to like try to figure out how to play Guardy. Because I've watched a lot of people play Guardy, but I've never actually attempted. Or Dragapult, I guess. But I think Guardy's cooler. I think Guardy has more aura. And I think it's a more fun deck. Oh, me and my brother lived in Perrysburg for his doctorate program. It's like 2 hours away. You'll probably get it tomorrow. Let's go. Okay, sweet. Sweet. That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. It's 2 hours away. That's like is it like on the border? That's insane. But I'm excited to play Bonanza. Once I get my 100K, I'm gonna get you on Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie for the original Xbox, PS2, and GameCube. All right, let's fight. Let's fight Korrina, everybody. Let's see what happens. No, I believe it. I believe that game is gas. I have no info to say otherwise. My ATBs are in Perrysburg right now. Handshakes. My Donkey Kong will be there. All right. I mean, there's not really. I can't really do any setup or anything. So I think we're just gonna. I can't really imagine. Well, Mindshot's gonna fake out turn 1, right? So I might as well have it do some Rocky Helmet chip, right? Get some Rocky Helmet chip on it. And then Woker can hit it with a big Aqua Tail. Hopefully one-shot it. Bang. Okay. Machoke, I'm gonna charm first, and then I'm gonna hit it with stuff. Hawlucha I will also be charming. Yeah, that's why, because he's not gonna do damage with himself on Rock Tomb, because it's not a contact move. This is definitely the worst gym leader theme from any generation. Yeah, it doesn't really have like oomph to it, you know what I'm saying? No, I totally get you. Do I want to go Pedus, so that way Azumarill is not -1 defense when Hawlucha comes in? That doesn't seem like that bad of a play. I think I will do that. And then we can yawn the Hawlucha. Oh, I forgot she heals. I'm stupid. It's a gym leader. That's fine. We'll do a little chip damage on him, and then we can go to back to. I don't want to poison him because he's probably guts. I really love the Genius of the ETB promos with huge wins. Hell yeah! I haven't seen the ETB stuff. I didn't know they were the Genies. That's cool. Now that I have Hippo, it's free until Olympia. She's wasting. Okay, this is fine. She's wasting all of her potions on this Machoke, and not her Hawlucha. That is an actual problem. Is her big quick claw? Let's go! The intense jealousy is killing me. I seriously can't go on Reddit with everyone just posting pictures of their ETBs. Like, please fuck off. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember the Korrina Mega Lucario music being really good, Jordan. The Woker has passed the level cap. Okay, I have gotten leered, so I'm gonna swap just to be safe. It would be nice to get a yawn off on Hawlucha, however, we'll get Rocky Helmet Chip. Like, this is still gonna do, yeah, not very much damage. We're gonna charm it just for well, I don't even know if we need to charm it, but in case we miss some Aqua Tails, it's probably safer to charm it. Especially because you're gonna set up Hone Claws. Yeah, absolutely. What's up, Dr. Funnut? Welcome in, welcome in. We're mid Korrina gym fight. It is now -1 attack. Now we can wreck it with an Aqua Tail. Especially raise my accuracy, twin. This actually just might knock it out. Oh, it's very close. However, I don't think Korrina has any more potions. I think she used them all. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Plenty. At a certain point, debuffing is more dangerous. It's like, you don't want to go over, because there's like, it's like a diminishing returns kind of curve to it, where, like, obviously the first charm is very important, you know, like that. Especially because it was the right play, because she went for Hone Claws in that turn. But, you know, if I was to, like, charm her down so I got her to -6, that would be way too much. Or even, like, I even think we didn't need any more charms, you know? Because even then, a crit flying press wouldn't do that much. We saw how much it did normally. I think that was always just pretty okay. But in the future, absolutely, that is something to consider. Because it's a turn that it's an extra turn that you could get crit on. She's got a Lele in the back. She's in the way back. She got a Lele in the back. Why is she using Hawlucha without Rillaboom? Yeah, where's her Grassy Seed, man? Oh yeah, let me pay out the Gamba. Sorry, Jordan, you lost your money. And let's update this. Ramos is 34 level cap on Ramos. I forgot. It just happens like real quick right after. Okay, badges 3, level cap 34, gym leader limit is still 3, and then the deaths are still at zilch. I think it just makes me mad because there's a lot of people, myself included, that got screwed over with the pre-order drops, and it feels tone deaf for people to post pictures of them. Yeah, that's one thing about Reddit I don't like, that I realized a lot, and it's like, one of the reasons why I stopped using it is that a lot of posts are just people, like, a lot of posts don't need to be posts on Reddit. You know, there are a lot of cool posts, and you can like, you can make threads with some cool discussion, but there's a lot of it that's like that, where it's just like, hey, look at this cool thing I have. Look at, like what, like they just want 1,000 comments. They're just like, wow, you're so cool and awesome. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad you got this. Does she got a Volk with 4 types? I think she does. Samurai got full spikes. I got a Volk with 4 types. Something, something. I keep a dozo for a bozo in the back. In case shit gets shiced. Okay, let's keep our team going. Keep our team moving. For Ramos, I think we're gonna run a Molga Swalot, and I mean, we don't really, the other 4 are weak to grass, so we're gonna have to find another Pokemon to bring to the Ramos fight. We might have to train up Lime King again, like a G6 should obviously be there. But, I mean, right away, we need at least Swalot and Emolga to come. Back on the overlay for all you. I mean, we'll have some other encounters before then, hopefully, as well. Actually, I don't remember. Do we have any more encounters before then? I think we have one, right? Because we have Azure Bay. Me when I click wrong, such is the way. I'll take good care of your money for you. Oh, I love that. Guys, I'm gonna make another, I think I high key, I think I'm gonna make another really, really bad decision. If you will indulge me for a second, if it's open. If it's open. Milky really is opening up a high yield savings account. Guys, DP Dough is still closed. Are they just closed for the fucking summer? Like, what is this? Oh wait, no they're not, they're open. Never mind. Jordan lost his money. Oh no, he's poor. Can we make fun of him? I'm sure he is high in vitamin B. The B standing for broke. That's awesome. I absolutely love that. I can't lie. Guys, I got my ETB. Here's a picture of them for no reason at all. Is Gloom on Route 13? I think Route 13 is all water, so probably not. I might be wrong. When you have a small community or niche hobby you want to enter a discussion on, Reddit as a social media platform is without peer. That is true. With a niche hobby stuff, like there's some really nice subreddits out there that is like, it's a cool place to chat. And also it like, especially for like game communities and stuff, I feel like the really, like obviously not our Pokemon. That is way too big. The Pokemon developers are not reading Reddit. But like, for example, Multiverses was like, the community was so small and the game was not that big that like people on Reddit like got shit done. Like they really, like their feedback was really important, I think. All right, I'm ordering a calzone. Can't lie, gang. I'm ordering a calzone. I don't know if they I don't think they ever brought back the Hamburg zone on. Yeah, the Cheeseburg zone doesn't exist anymore. Still on DoorDash at least. I can get the Pesto zone, the Combat zone, the Drop zone, but I think we're just gonna go with just a regular old calzone, or I could go with the Mac Daddy. Our Pokemon's not getting shit done. Absolutely not. Right, if you want to get tips on being better at Slay the Spire, a Reddit link is the first thing I'm looking for. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, it's the tried and true, like, I go on the OBS subreddit all the time. When I run into problems with streaming or whatever, like, I'm trying to set up things in OBS, or I'm like, I have an idea, and I'm wondering if it can be done. OBS subreddit is the first thing I go to. Because it's like, where else are you gonna go, you know? I just found out someone who uploaded the entire Mario Kart World OST with album artist tags and album art ordered properly. God is real and she loves me. That's insane. And he found it on Reddit. See, Reddit has some weirdos on it, but it's like, for like dorky, you know, not dorky derogatory, but like just like dorky little niche genres, it's really a great place for a community, man. It really is. Like, people who all care about one niche thing, it's great. If you go on any of the default subreddits and you browse them, I think that's where we start to lose the plot a little bit, you know? But like, just using it for whatever you like. That's what I used to use it for. I realized I was spending way too much time on it, and I uninstalled it as like a New Year's resolution. I think I talked about this before, but Like teacher subreddits and food subreddits and stuff where I can genuinely get some very neat information, but with Pokemon cards, it's like, could you just see that people are still having a lot of trouble getting cards, and your experience does not equate to things are better now? Yeah, exactly. No. Those are weird. I don't like. I mean, I never like posting about myself. I always feel weird doing it. Like when I have to promote stream or something, I always feel awkward. Like, do these people not feel shame in being like, guys, look at my ETB? The dude who'll fix your tire and then say questionable things. Yeah, exactly. Have y'all ever heard of someone being a regular poster on tech forums? Like, I know what you're talking about, but I've never, like, I know what you're talking about. When you have a tech issue and you find the perfect solution online, and it's like, dude, why are you helping this random guy, and why did you just save me 20 hours? Yeah, I mean, that's always like what saves you, especially when I used to be a programming major. Oh my god. When I used to be a computer science major and I have to program all the time, even when I was just programming for fun, it was just like I would find the solution I need on this like 10-year-old forum, which was legitimately exactly what I needed to solve. It is insane. It is legitimately insane. Okay, do I get one with chicken in it or no? Ooh, I'm taking it all back, gang. I'm taking it all back. Guys, I'm getting something devious. I'm getting something devious tonight. I'm getting a devious calzone tonight. I'm getting an absolutely dastardly calzone tonight. I'm getting the Maui Wowie. Ooh, big discount too. Love that. I have the exact opposite experience where I see it exclusively, well, it works on my machine. What are you trying to do that anyway? Do this other unrelated thing in a completely different way. That also happens a lot in tech forums. People who think that they're... Oh, wait, no, I have to go to get my Lucario. I forgot. But yeah. That also, people are a little socially inept on tech forums like that, and that can happen, Jordan, for sure. When I re-downloaded recently, I wanted an X alternative because of the blatant BS that would wind up on my feed, but now it just feels like some of the negative, or it seems like some of the same negative comments and whatnot. Oh, yeah, like you re-download a Reddit as like an X alternative, yeah, or a Twitter alternative. I totally get that. It's like when everyone was switching to Blue Sky as like an alternative to, to Twitter, and then the vibes on Blue Sky are rancid. You know what I'm saying? It's a crapshoot for sure. I'm just more like, who actually is out here replying to people and fixing their shit? Yeah, I've never once. That is such a strange. I know what you're saying now. That is so strange. Like, I've never been like, I'm bored. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna browse a tech forum and solve their problems. Although, to be fair, I suppose when I was on the Fusionfall forums, I was like troubleshooting, I guess, in some ways, especially when the game was out. I was like, you know, part of my job was to troubleshoot other people. But like I was on like the help center. Ken remembers the help center, although I never really did a lot on the help center, I can't lie. But we had one. But yeah, no, I get you. Like, who's out there on a tech forum being like, I'll solve your problem for you, sir? Maybe they're rancid how you use them. It's not rancid. Rancid, I apologize to Blue Sky. Rancid is not the aura that you have. It's not a rancid aura. It's just auraless. Ken is right. That's what it's like. I think it's very nice. It's a very nice website. Like, it's very kind. My experience on Blue Sky has been everybody's very nice and kind and everything. But like, there's no spice, you know? Twitter has the spice. Sometimes it's a little racist spice, and sometimes it's a little mean and mean-spirited, and definitely a bot account that's like trying to farm engagement for their blue check mark. But there's a little bit of spice on there. It keeps your mind fresh. I don't think there's ever been beef on Blue Sky ever. Yeah, those help tickets were something else. There was this incredibly blown out of proportion debacle over this one Switch 2 case from a company called D-Brand. The product had flaws, and yeah, that's frustrating, but once people saw it on Reddit, it was just hellfire and people going nuts. Yeah, that's a little weird. That can definitely, I see how getting blown out of proportion can be a little much, you know? But also, like, the thing about Twitter, I don't think there are people you can, there's a joy in, like, the person that everyone on Twitter is bullying because they're a shitty human being, right? Like, I know you guys aren't really on TCG Twitter, but y'all know about the, does anyone know about that one guy who has a card sleeve brand that everyone hates, and it's so fun to bully that guy. Because he's awful. He got kicked out of a Pokemon regional because he brought a gun, which is like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, legitimately. And then he's like doubling down on Twitter, being like a MAGA pilled whatever guy who makes a card sleeve brand. And everyone bullies him, and it's so fun because he definitely deserves it. Ow! That hurt. Can you actually lose the Lucario 1v1? I thought someone said it was impossible. But if that crit, it absolutely was. The worst of social media is all over Twitter, and Prizzy is not only it's not only here for it, he is not here for not it. Hey, what's that one tweet? It's it might be the most famous, other than the pancakes and waffles. It's up there. It's up there. But it's like that one tweet that's like, every day Twitter has a main character, and your goal is to never be it. Like, that's what it is. Who do we send to the PC? I guess Costco for now. We're gonna swap him back out, but. All right, Aura Farmer, welcome to, we're talking about social media, but welcome to the team, Aura Farmer. You're back. Why do we not want social connection on social media? That's true. Twitter doesn't even feel like a place you can make social connection anymore, doesn't it? It's more like a, it's like a group chat with a million people that you just like, you throw shit out there and you try to get people to like react to it. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's just a different thing. Blue Sky's just completely different. I've met some people on Blue Sky, although I don't use it anymore. So it's definitely like those people, I got some like streamer mutuals on there, and I'm sure they're very nice. I think I followed a couple of them. I probably still follow them on Twitch now. I mean, I don't unfollow people on Twitch really, so that would make sense. But I mean, you say you hate Twitter, and I do, but goddamn if I do not find like 10 of the funniest things I've ever read every day on that website. Like, I could scroll through, if I just scroll through the DMs of me and my roommate, Matt, on Twitter, we just send each other tweets every day. I swear to God, every day we find at least like 10 of the funniest things we've ever seen. Also, NBA Twitter as a concept is so good. It's so good. All right, let's check out our, Lucario is always hasty, right? So it's just like, yeah. Do we want to put Aura Farmer on the team right away? Do we want to replace Solrock with Lucario? What are the vibes? The current way social media is constructed is more like reality TV than actual social media, and I think there is a lot of truth to that. Absolutely. It's like, it's more so just like, I mean, it's like, especially part of the way of like, everything is content now, you know, rather than just like you're posting, you know, so you gotta, like, people would argue you're doing something wrong if the things you're posting are not specifically made to like get people to react to it, which is, I think, a whole different thing, but it's a similar vein. Destiny 2 right now, I just can't even. I think I'm done with the game for a real long time because I've genuinely had a lot more fun playing Pokemon and want to get back into gaming in general without feeling FOMO. Yeah, I would definitely, if you as soon as you're starting to get that feeling, Braden, I would hop off. Like, legitimately, I did the same thing with, this is gonna sound a little embarrassing to admit, but I did that same thing for Multiverses, right? Multiverses, Multiverses, I would make sure I was on every day and I was always doing my shit. And then I realized, I was like, well, first I went on a trip last year that I wasn't able to play on. And I was like, man, I just missed a whole week and I don't even feel that bad about it. But like, the game is definitely designed to get me to feel bad about missing days. Same with Persona 5X that just came out. I was like, I just uninstalled it. I was like, I don't really want to play a game where I'm just like, they're drip feeding me shit and they want me to play every day. So if you don't feel that, if you have more fun playing other games, just don't play Destiny, man. There's no such thing as a good large subreddit. I absolutely agree. Social media is everyone's third space. Yeah, I wish my third space was like the parking lot of a Popeyes or something, but unfortunately it is not. It's my third space is this stream, we'll be honest. But yeah, social media is yeah, there's a lot that could go into it. I guess it helps you to not have 4 grass weeks. Yeah, absolutely. World's worst third space. Yeah, he's talking about my stream, everybody. I do unfortunately think Lucario is just going to be better for us than Solrock, sadly. Although I do love Solrock. Pokemon Unite's stupid. Yeah, Pokemon Unite is I love that game. I love the fact that Pokemon's a MOBA, but oh my god. That legitimately might be the worst UI in all of gaming. And I've taken a UI class, I've written papers on UI. Like, I could probably go find some of my old UI assignments. I wrote a paper on how bad Smite's UI is. And it was awful, but oh my god, Pokemon Unite is legitimately one of the worst UIs that have ever been created. We want Surf on Greninja. It doesn't help that it takes like 8 minutes to load any page on Unite. At some point, you just give up. Exactly. Yeah. The freedom from Destiny's been clarifying. Gonna play God of War Ragnarok soon, and finally Doom Dark Ages. So I miss real gaming of not dedicating my entire free time to one game. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do too a lot, Braden. I don't know if I've shown this. Well, I've shown this on stream. I don't know if you've been here for it, but where's my... I've been trying to beat more games, right? Like, beat more single-player games. So I made a little spreadsheet of, like, all the games that I have in my backlog, which is a fucking lot. I have 70... Right now, I have 72 games in my backlog. But, like, these are all games I've beaten this year. And, like, it's been a lot of fun. I can't lie. So I've been trying to, like, cut down on this list. And not play, like, as many live service games. Although there are some that I am enjoying. And I am unfortunately addicted to Pokemon Auto Chess, which is, like... not a game you can beat. It's just an auto chess game, and I definitely need to like touch grass or something, but yeah, I know Kyle's a big fan of Doom Dark Ages. I know he was playing it earlier. But now when Bonanza gets here, I'm locking in on beating that game, because I mean it's gonna be fantastic. I'm excited for that. I was trying to play P5X, but I just stopped. I won't even care if they put Makoto in anymore. Yeah, no, I felt the same way. I was legitimately just like, what am I doing? Why am I playing this? I don't even like it that much. Like, I was literally, like, the second palace. Like, I think they made the palaces like, long and annoying and like, bad. Specifically so that you would, like, not, like, beat it all in one day. But exploring the palace was a nightmare. I hated it. So I was just like, I'm not gonna play it anymore, and then I stopped. Like, I didn't even beat the second leader. I know they added an update where you can do the second boss finally, but I just didn't. I have the game uninstalled. I'm not playing it, man. Now, there are good live service games. Like, I've been playing a rematch with the boys. That's a good live service game. That's a fantastic live service game. because it doesn't really anticipate you playing it over and over, like all the time. Like I just hop on with my homies and we play a little rematch. That game is awesome. I can't wait for 100K just to make you play another game you can't complete. What would you make me play, Sunder? What would your, let's say you have 100K in your account right now. What would you make me play? Cert max level, let's go. Yeah, the combat's also boring. I was also playing on auto combat because the combat was so bad and boring that I legitimately just played. Wow, that took a while to load a tentacle. But I would legitimately just like, I would just put it on auto. Fuser, oh dude, I would, listen, Fuser's awesome. I would play Fuser. Fuser's another, was Fuser live service? It wasn't really. There were like missions and like single player missions and stuff you could do. Now, what do I name the shiny Ralts? I'm thinking Candy Paint. I like Candy Paint. I think Candy Paint's a good name for it. That's my 2 cents. It's lagging because of there. Oh wait, it's lagging because there's a berry tree in the background. Is that real? That's really funny if that's true. At least not anymore. There's not a lot of emphasis in Destiny in wanting reasons to play every day, but the idea of making gear obsolete that I spent hours to get seems like, oh, I might as well just dip. Yeah, I mean, that's what those games do. I know my friend Chris, the RJC in chat, he plays a lot of Destiny, and he's told me all about, I mean, he's a game design guy too, so we've talked about Destiny before, and how they make stuff outdated pretty quickly. Like, you have to play the new raids and stuff, like, to get the cool stuff, and then by the time the new raids come out, all your old cool stuff is not good anymore. Like, it's crazy. I know Kyle also was a Destiny guy, too. Candy Paint with the white on top. Lambo doors with a woo-wop drop, right? Okay. Wait, guys, we get the best song in the game. Hold on, wait. Best song in the game time. Who's ready? I'm sorry, sir. I have to get off for a second. I have to get this item. I'm a Skiddo twin. Ride me, twin. Shiny stone. This is peak. It's so peak. I'm sorry. If I use Blizzard, Twister, or Air Cutter, the berries from that tree will fall and I can get them. It'll also lag the battle. Oh, really? Oh, wait, yeah. I forgot about that. Wait, yeah, I forgot that's a mechanic. Completely forgot it. Yeah, we gotta be able to ride a Skiddo in ZA, man. Come on. I'm just gonna sit here, man. Like, look at this song. This song's so fucking good. This is what I'm gonna be getting down to at Lollapalooza, man. I love my experience playing Destiny for 10 years, but I think the idea of making a game like that is actually scary. The raids were insanely cool, story was sick, lore was neat. But again, I think it just feels scary to be locked into that. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. You're locking yourself into one game. And it's cool to have a main game to like always get better at and improve at or whatever, you know, if you're playing ranked or something like that. But I mean, I have, listen, I can't, dude, I have fucking I think I have 2,500 hours in Smite. And I think about all the things I could have done. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I got pretty good at Smite. Like I wasn't like, obviously there were thousands of people better than me, but like I was a diamond/master level player. And I would like play in tournaments and stuff, and I played collegiately. But like obviously the time went in was decent. Like I got good at it, but like imagine all the other things I could have done in that time. And that's 2,500 hours. Did I get the leftovers? Where are they? Where are they, twin? Feed me, twin. That's my train jam, no shade. True. Oh, the train's gonna be fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do on the train. Behind a cut tree on this route. Ooh, we should go get cut. Did I miss a minute game songs? Nah, that's gonna be, I'll put it out on Monday. That's gonna be on Monday. Welcome back. Welcome back, Fun Nut. How was your water? I'll get some water. I'll drink some water with you, don't worry. I don't regret the time I put into Smash, but I think I'm pretty close to retirement. I feel that, yeah. Woker. Oh, I have the XP share on still. I gotta make sure I take. I've gotta remember to take that off. Glad I could afford the water. True. You need that vitamin B. Okay. The first thing I'm going to remember to do after this battle is I'm going to turn off the XP share, and then we're going to go get B-Barrel out of the PC because he has cut. The XP share in this game is absurd. On my first playthrough, a friend and I were dual Nuzlocking, but we allowed ourselves to trade Pangoro for Slurpuff. Oh, Slurp Juice wants Smackdown? Smackgam! I think honestly Lick has probably run it. Actually, Quick Attack has probably run its course, I can't lie. At least Lick has a utility with a para chance. And I think he's honestly probably quick enough to where the 2 damage that Quick Attack is going to do is not really worth it. With trade XP and XP, my Slurpuff got to level 100 by the champion. That is actually insane. That is legitimately insane. Okay, we're going to turn that off. I forgot I usually just have it on for grinding. Oh, is it this cut tree? Okay, we'll go grab lefties then. Oh, so they added Hoenn starters to sleep. I remember you mentioned that. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, we also haven't updated the overlay. I'm a little all over the place, gang. I can't lie. But I made a dastardly mistake today, and I forgot to order lunch, or I forgot to eat lunch. So all I had was I had a Firehouse sub for dinner, and nothing else. So I'm a little discombobulated, food-wise, which is why I ordered a calzone that's on the way right now. I feel like the calzone will heal me, or it will make me really, 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 really feel like shit. But well, you know, you never know until you try. You never know until you try. Let me update the overlay. Solrock is out. Lucario is in. I could even, guy. I think it would be kind of cool aura-wise. Hold on. Aura-wise, I think we put Mega Lucario on the overlay. What do we think? I just think it looks cool. And we can technically Mega it, so. It doesn't really look very good. Hold on. Hype moments and Amoga. What's up, C-Man? We're getting up. We are, this run is all about hype moments and Amoga. And shiny Amoga. That's my goat. Tap into your bond with me, twin. Okay, let's grab the chud. We're just gonna use him to go get lefties. So sorry, I feel bad for ranting the entire time, but I hope you have such a good night, Brandon. And you as well, Kyle and Matt, if you're there. I hope to see you guys soon. Miss you so much. Love you all. See you, Braden. No, you don't have to worry, but dude, it was we had some great conversation. Absolutely. I don't think you were not ranting too much. I am literally yapping for 5 hours straight on stream. You in chat are not doing even a fraction of the yapping that I'm doing. I hope you feel like you can yap to your heart's content in here. But I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. And I'll see you next. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. I saw Amoga in the title, so now I'm here. Hard Eyes. Let's go. Yeah. So I randomly got a shiny Amoga on Route 10. So I mean, it wasn't my like Nuzlocke encounter, but I just released my actual encounter from that route, and I put an Amoga in instead, and we're using Amoga now. So it's hype. It's hype with Aura for real. And it's honestly, we looked at the Amoga base stats and they aren't that good. However, it's actually been putting in like some pretty solid work, like Electro Ball acrobatics at this point in the game. It's not that bad. It's coming to the 4th gym too. It came to the 3rd gym. I didn't end up using it because Azumarill kind of just cleans that up. But for the grass gym, I think it's definitely going to be very useful. Like that acrobatics, I think, is going to be quite scary into Ramos. And also his Go-Goat can't hit it, can it? Well, it can hit it, but just not very effective because it has Bulldoze, right? Or does it have Rock Tomb? Or Rock Slide or whatever. I thought it only had Bulldoze. Maybe I'm wrong. But Amoga's pretty broken. Listen, it's a broken guy. Oh, it does have Takedown. I don't even think its defenses are that bad. Hold on. Compared to some of my other guys, we got 41? It's better. It's a better tank than Frogadier right now. Than Freakadeer. It's got more defense than Lucario. That's all I'll say. Go-Goat confuses me. It has really solid base stats, good ability, and recovery. Yeah. They gave Go-Goat some love, man. And then they just like don't put it in any games. And also, I don't know, it just isn't good. Also. All right, banger. My calzone is right down the street. I think we're gonna sit here and listen to the Go-Goat music while it arrives. What do we think, twin? What do we think, twins? Wait, look at Azumarill on the bottom screen. Look at Azumarill down there. Hey! Frogadier and Lucario are also not particularly defensive Pokemon. It's bulkier than Abra. Yeah, Abra is probably bare minimum what you can get at in terms of bulk. And my Lucario is minus defense. But yeah, Freakadeer is not a particularly defensive guy. What Mono Grass does to an MF? Isn't it Sap Sipper? Yeah, it has Sap Sipper, which is a good ability. We did a mono grass, or not mono grass, I was grass. We did a mono type VGC draft league one time, me and my IRL friends. And I was grass, and this was Gen 8, I think. Or maybe it was early Gen 9, I can't remember. But I ran Arboliva next to Go-Goat, and Arboliva would pedal dance to activate Sap Sipper. And it was a fun time. And also, I also tried out Grass Pelt, and with Arboliva as well, because, you know, Seed Sower plus would like activate the Grass Pelt, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, Go-Goat just doesn't, it's just so weird, man. It's got good moves too. We're playing Net Decks, I think, and it has some pretty solid moves. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go fight some trainers, I guess. Oop. We gotta keep on the Go-Goat though. Hop the fence. Fight this little boy. Oh, little boy. Little boy does not want to fight. Oh, you can't fight on the Go-Goat. It doesn't exert much pressure. It just kind of sits there. I think that's true. It's like not fast, but it's not bulky. It's not particularly that bulky to like warrant. I don't know. It's just like, yeah, no one's really threatened by the Go-Goat on the field, especially because the only stab move, like grass stab, is like not always great. Like it's a great offensive typing because it hits water, which is not like, it's not something that many things can do. However, I mean, against a lot of things, it's gonna be a little rough, you know. It's gonna be hitting a lot of things neutrally. It hits a lot of things quad neutral, or not quad resistantly too. Give that Saline to a fairy type. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a fairy or a bulky water or something would be very interesting with that, I think. But I also, my Frogadier is bulky because it's a Violet Frogadier. I forgot about that. I remember last run that got this far. Yo, where's Totter? It's Motham. We had like so many different guys that we could put Eviolite on, but now it's literally, it's about to just be Hippo. Like, Frogadier's gonna evolve pretty soon. Oh, we still have it in the, yeah. I was hoping it would have it in the bag still. I think my Calzone is about to arrive, gang. Doesn't Hippo also evolve? I thought it evolved later. Is that not like in the 40s or 40? I don't know what level Hippo evolves. I like to, wait, I like to bury my face in my Pokemon's neck and take a big whiff of its scent. Whatever floats your boat, buddy. Oh, really? Hippo, okay, I would never have guessed Hippo evolves at 34. I don't know why I'm so off on that. I assumed it was like 38 at the earliest or something. It feels like a level 40 evolution, right? Oh, we should eat this. Yeah, okay, cool. Luckily, Freakadeer is not a dark type yet, or else that would have been real bad. All right, my Calzone is here, gang. I am so hungry. I can't lie. I feel like I've been ordering food a lot on stream lately, but I don't know. We should be able to go Lucario here. But I think also part of it is just that I haven't been eating during the day as much as I should be. So I'm always like starving on stream. Cause I do this thing, I do this very quirky and fun thing where I like wake up and then I have like work stuff to do when I wake up. Like I get assigned things at work. So then I lock in on those and I do the work, I like lock in, I do work stuff. And then I maybe have like a stream thing I have to do, lock in, I do that. And then all of a sudden it's like 5 PM and I haven't eaten lunch. It's a very silly trait of mine, I suppose. All right. Hop on the Go-Goat. You guys can listen to the music. Don't break anything while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Say hi? Come here. You got the zoomies right now, though. He has the zoomies. He does not want to be picked up and held in front of the camera. He won't notice if I only break one thing. Well, you did it while I was staring at the screen, so I did in fact notice. I got snack wraps today. Yes, the day they came out, I got snack wraps. I haven't gotten them since, but they're pretty fire. All right. Guys, we got the Maui Wowie calzone, which is, I mean, it's Hawaiian pizza, but in a calzone. And I don't know about you guys. I don't know if I've ever been super vocal about this on stream, but I love Hawaiian pizza. It is the best kind of pizza. I mean, I like all kinds of pizza, but Hawaiian is my favorite pizza. I love ham and pineapple on pizza. It's just, I don't know why, it's so good. Oh yeah, that is fantastic. That's great, sweetie. I'm glad, Milky, I'm glad we share an opinion here. I'm glad we do. All right, I'm gonna go grab like a paper towel or something real quick. I'm thinking about the Taki burger. The Taki burger from last stream. High key, I would go do it again. All right. We will continue on. I need Wendy's to bring back the SpongeBob meal. Yes, I had it. I think we were driving when we were driving down to the Louisville regional. We stopped at Wendy's and waited in line for like 45 minutes because it was the day it came out and it was so packed. But it was really good. Like, I remember very specifically, it was the pineapple frosty was like my favorite part. If this guy has 6 Magikarp, I'm going to freak out. Let's get Game Drop Bog in there. Yeah, that was delicious. Yeah, this was much needed. This was absolutely so needed, I can't lie. I sent you a DM on Discord regarding something that just leaked. What's going on? Oh. I will check that later. But also, how are you doing, TJ? Weight of desire sped up, different animal. Hungry? Yep. What's up, V-Play? I was also hungry, so I treated myself to this little calzone here. But yeah, TJ, if you're still here, that's what happens when that project did not have permission to use our models or concepts or anything, and they did anyway. So that's why that's in there. That makes sense. Doing well. How's the Przzlocke going? It's going well today. We're chilling. Nothing super eventful. We beat the 3rd gym. We're on our way to the 4th. We'll definitely have time for the 4th today, even though we only have like an hour left. Because that's pretty quick after this. Do I know all the Pokemon by number? Absolutely not. I can give like a rough guess. Like a ballpark estimate, and some of them I do know their numbers, but certainly not all of them. 224 is... Oh, that's a weird... I mean, it's middle of Gen 2. I'm gonna say it's like, I don't know, like Slowking or Mischievous or Murkrow. I think those are or unknown. Those are all next to each other. I just guessed 4 things, but... I'm gonna go with Slowking. That's my guess. Maybe that's too early. That might be too early. Maybe that's more like Ursaring. That's later. Skarmory. Oh yeah, we gotta fight our rival. Octillery. Okay, that's good. Makes sense. Oh yeah, we gotta go get our Azure Bay encounter. That's one thing we should do. But I also know we need to buy the wave incense from here. That will be good for Frogadier or slash Greninja. And I think we have Rose Incense wouldn't be the worst, but we have a Miracle Seed already, which we don't really need. Okay, we got a good rod now too. That opens up some more encounters. But I think we go to Azure Bay. I don't think we fished last time. I think we just went and caught something. This is how you get to Azure Bay, right? You just go up? Yeah. We'll do that. Lapra? What a crazy encounter that would have been. I mean, it's banned from the Przzlocke, but... Like, imagine you're just Nuzlocking this game and you just find a random wild Lapras? I think that would be insane. Do we agree? There's Azure Bay. Oh, I guess we are in the water, so technically this is an encounter. Not because we have Tentacle banned. I don't really have a preference. I also don't really think my team needs a great encounter. And I also, if I remember right, there aren't that many great encounters in Azure Bay. Oh, whoops. I kind of want to just dodge the trainers. I think our team is getting a little too close to the level cap, and also we have to fight our rival. And there are gym trainers in Ramos' gym. But I think we'll be okay. We also have backup mons in our PC that we can like use instead as well. And also the only Pokemon I really don't want to overlevel is Impetus and Emolga. Everyone else can overlevel, that's fine. What other things can we get on? Like if I got like a Dwebble Crustle encounter I think would be pretty neat. Like I said, I don't really think I'd have a room for it on the team, but I think that'd be a cool Pokemon. I'm kind of sick and tired of these Tentacle, man. I can't lie. Oh, dear Lord. I'm speaking through this, man. Wait, that's our encounter! Yo! I like Mantike a lot, man. I'll quick ball it. I like Mantike a lot. Mantike's a really cool Pokemon. Do we think Nuzzle kills this thing? Legitimate question. Do we think Nuzzle kills the Mantike? I don't think so, because I think it's I don't know. I like Mantine a lot. We don't have a Remoraid, but I think I think it is a fair game, and someone can, if someone really feels strongly about, oh, we don't need a Nuzlocke, sweet. If someone really feels strongly about this, they can like contest it. But I feel like if you get a Mantike in an encounter and you want to evolve it, you might as well, you just go catch a Remoraid, you know? It doesn't need to be your encounter. Just catch it and release it, and just use it to evolve the Mantike. Although the odds of us also getting a Remoraid as an encounter in a place is probably decently high. I don't know where you get Remoraid in this game, though. Oh. What are some good Mantike names? Elytra is always a very fun one. Are pizza rolls better in the oven or the microwave? Ideally, if you have an air fryer, do it in the air fryer. But I think if you have the time, do it in the oven. But I don't know. No, you know what? You know what? You know what? I made pizza rolls in the microwave the other day, and they were really good. So I really don't think it matters. This is pizza roll, I think. I like the name Pizza Roll, and we've never named something Pizza Roll. And Mantike has that vibe. That's Pizza Roll. Cute. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Pop-Tarts in the toaster? Depends on the flavor of Pop-Tart, I think. But I think Pop-Tarts are quite... I haven't had a Pop-Tart in fucking years. But... I think Pop-Tarts in the toaster are pretty good. We're just speeding up because the water encounters are annoying. Okay. How much convincing would it take me to eliminate all the chin hairs and go solo stash? I think the beard's too good, I'm sorry. I think it fits my face too well. But I mean, I'd give it a shot. I've tried before, and I don't like just mustache. But also, that was like years and years ago. Maybe I look different now. I don't know. Do you think it would look good? Genuine question. You want a real throwback to me haven't had in years? Toaster strudels. Dude, I loved the toaster strudels commercials, and I don't think I was ever allowed to have one. I don't think I ever had a toaster strudel. Do they still make them? They do. I might have to keep an eye out and maybe buy some toaster strudels someday. Because that does sound really good right now. I think it'd be advantageous for the Palooza we finna be warm. But I also think it's a look. I can give it a shot, but... I don't know. I think I look better with the beard. I mean, it's not like like literally how I just trimmed it today. So it's not even like it's literally just like a nice face hug kind of situation. And less anything else. Alternative option, beard only. I think that would be weird. Slower Pokemon get to move first for 5 turns. Ask the VGC player about Trick Room, man. Okay. I am not fucking with the chin strap, no. I can... I'm absolutely not. I mean, I've done clean shaven for a long time. I've even done it like pretty recently. My beard grows so fast, I can go clean shave and it'll be back in a week. Like, that's why I just keep the beard, because it's such a hassle to like shave the beard over and over again. It's gonna grow back quick anyway. Saying eyebrows too is insane, by the way. Gotta have them ribs. And eyebrows too. Now here's a question. Can a Molga learn fly? I don't think it can. I'm gonna guess that it can't. No, it can't. Okay. Well, we're gonna need a flyer at some point. I mean, we don't need a flyer. I feel like Kalos is not really a region you need a flyer for. Because eventually you just return to Lumios. Everything returns to Lumios like lobsters, man. What do I think is cooler, Pokemon or monorails? It's a hard choice. Legitimately difficult choice. I can't lie. And dude, this Sunday we're on our revenge tour. Because you know what's on Sunday? Get out of the corner, you weirdo, man. But you know what's on Sunday? Our rematch with Clement will likely be on Sunday. It's a salty run back for real. Do I have any? Oh, I have a Pidgey that can definitely learn fly. I guess technically, I bet Combee can't learn fly. Yeah, we got Pidgey if we need to use fly. But I think we're okay for now. We have no pressing issues aside from like going to check our berry fields. Well, let's go fight our rival. Our rival fight actually might be a little tough. Not because of difficulty, just because of over leveling. But I think we should be okay because we just don't need to. We just don't want to evolve, or we don't want to overlevel a Molga. Molga or Impetus, and they're both under the. They're all both not even at the level cap yet. So if she leads Meowstic, Slurp Juice is probably okay. Actually, I'll lead Slurp. There's also more of the town to explore. We're exploring. We're exploring the town. Let's listen to a song. I forgot about that NPC. That's a zoom roll. Can I do it again? That's Frog. That's the Frog. They can get them all. Okay, well that's a zoom roll again. We already know that one. Amolga. I'm about to go bald tomorrow to dress up as Shrek for a TikTok? Is there any other... Is that... That's crazy. What is the TikTok for? Is it just like a bit that you have? Or is it like something else? That's dedication. That's straight up dedication. I can't say anything else about it. Just something I feel like doing. Honestly, based. That's so based. I was gonna say Skyplate on a Molga would be good, but it powers up acrobatics, which will not do more damage. All right, let's fight our rival. This is the rival fight that she was like, you can use Mega Evolution if you want. Forgot about that. She's such a fan. This is embarrassing. This Meowstic is tanky. Oh my god. This is me stalling. Light screen turns. Ow! Ow! Okay. This is definitely like Woker moment, right? And if Woker over levels off of this, it's not a big deal. Certainly not using that in the gym. I'm liking the Woker a lot. I know it's probably gonna fall off, but like, I feel like it hasn't even come close to falling off yet. And I think having a water fairy type is just too good. I'm gonna go honey mustard here. Ow. Okay, that was a crit, that's why. I honestly do not think it'll fall off. And you know, I'm inclined to agree. Why does that do so much damage? It's not very effective. It's insane. Oh, wait, no! Ow! Oh, wait, she's gonna send out Absol with Pursuit. Gang. 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 Please don't click Pursuit if you have it. Please click something else. Please, 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 please. Yay! She went for quick attack instead. Yes, I think it technically optimally, well, it didn't matter in the end, but like, what I should have done is swapped into Lucario first. Gotten the KO with the power-up punch. Light screen on a Molga is honestly, I mean, I don't really think we need it. I don't think a Molga is tanky enough to warrant that, although I think I might like it over a turn, like legitimately. I think I like it over return. I'd even Mega this time. I Mega'd last fight in the last attempt. All right. For our last hour of stream, we don't even have to do grinding for Ramos. Our team is literally at the cap, basically. But did we run dual screens on Millie Rock? I believe we ran dual screens. It was return, dual screens, and T-Wave, right? I believe that was the moveset. Okay, Woker is over-leveled, so technically I cannot use it anymore. Everything else is fair game. We'll put Solrock back in for now. Well, Solrock's also weak to grass. I think at the very least, Joel Showdown is not weak to grass. Screens and two-wave can make any mono cannon. Yeah, screens plus Nuzzle plus a move is probably good. Although I don't know if we'll run both screens on a Moga because it needs Nuzzle and then it needs flying and electric stab. Might not need it, but it's good to have. I don't think it learns Reflect. You know what? I believe it. I would believe that doesn't learn Reflect. Okay, now we have to fight the gym trainers in Ramos's gym. We're gonna do some switch training to hopefully alleviate some XP gain with Joel's Showdown. Okay, Rocky Helmet can go on to you. Oh wait, you had a Violet. That's why. Okay, hold on. That's why. Okay. That makes so much more sense as to why. Okay. I was like, Greninja took a lot of damage that fight from Meowstic, because it's not a Violet. It wasn't a Violet this whole time. Rocky Helmet, a Molga, I suppose? What do you have? Oh, you have the Quick Claw. Quick Claw will go on you. Hey Funky, when's the Donkey Kong stream? Dude, I'm waiting for my copy to ship. It's apparently on the way right now. I just checked before stream and it was in a town in Ohio. And then I checked midstream and it was in a closer town in Ohio. So it's getting closer. It should be here by tomorrow, probably. I'd like to do it tomorrow afternoon if I have time. I'm in a close town in Ohio. Should I hijack the truck? Yeah. Prevent it from getting here to me. Yes. That's a great idea. Okay, we're gonna lead Joel's Showdown into these guys. That was good. This thing is not a real Pokemon. I refuse to believe it. I'm Beatus, send him to hell. I can hear him in like a Pokemon voice being like, Beatus! Beatus, I'm Beatus! This thing has Leer at the big level 32. What are we doing now? But I'm hoping by the time I like wake up tomorrow and like am around and active, like not in the morning, and have time to like stream and do stuff. Hoping my Donkey Kong. My Donkey Kong is here. My DDK. My delicious Donkey Kong. Hello? Why is the game struggling so hard right now? I'm gonna save the game. How does that sound? Does that sound good, game? You also notice that this gym and Grant's gym are basically the exact same thing. Makes you wonder.
We'll go to Petus.
Hits a grass whistle? There's no way. That's the craziest thing I've seen today, honestly. If you leech me, I'm gonna be so okay. You're toxic spiking, that's fine. We don't mind the toxic spike. Really making sure we get those toxic spikes up though. I mean, taking advantage of the sleep turns, I suppose. I have a steel and a flying type in the back, though. I think I'm okay. Yeah. Get liquid oozed, buddy. Get liquid oozed, buddy. Get petused, buddy. This poor Roselia is getting petused straight about now, man. Sometimes you just get petused, man. Oh, this thing's not getting this thing's getting petused like crazy. We will be petusing. Mouth wide open. Mouth wide open. Like I was at the dentist. Nice. All right. I'm running out of stuff. Also, I'm gonna give an iron to Impetus. Impetus needs some defense. In Pokemon Path to the Peak, Episode 1, Heba used Oddish at her school. In Episode 2, Heba used Oddish to evolve into Gloom and Vileplume and won. In Episode 3, Heba lost with her Oddish. Wait, how is it back to an Oddish? In Episode 4, Heba used a rare candy to evolve Oddish into Blossom. Oh, so there's 2 Oddishes. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot about Pokemon Path to the Peak. That seems like a trainer you would really love. 2 Oddishes? Vileplume and Blossom? Sounds like a great time. Did you say my Pokemon are connected on an emotional level? Twiggy! Yo, speaking of Gloom, that's crazy. Look at Gloom. There's big Gloom right now. I don't even think... I think I can fight this thing. I can't lie. Maybe I can't. We're the same level. I think I can. I'm gonna bite it. Young, strong jaw chomping for the bread. Trying to hit me with your best, didn't matter, knew you spread. Nice dodging, Joel Showdown. I have fantastic news. The MP3 player works so well. Hell yeah. Joel S. dodged 3 stun spores in a row. He's insane. Young Strongjaw, man. Oh, you're welcome to the Bite Factory, buddy. Uh-oh. Wait. Why do you have Shy Shock? Whoa. Okay. That was fine. That still did some good damage. Who do I swap in to take this? I can't swap in on Impetus. I think we have to go Emolga. But can Emolga live up Psyshock? At 51 defense? I mean, it looks like barely. Maybe. I don't really have a Psychic resist. I could go to Eviolite Gatejaw Bog, which has effective 90 defense. which would be great. But has real bad Spadef. I think we gotta go Emolga. And then we gotta go... We got the fast acrobatics that'll take it out. Emolga, you gotta eat this one, baby. Don't get crit. Okay, we're chilling. And this should be enough! Yes! Okay. That was a crit, but I think it was enough regardless. Dragon Tail. Yeah. At least you have a phasing move. That's probably pretty important to have. Even though Charm is really good, but we have other Pokemon with Charm. Is 10 seconds of dworking to Gucci Gang a valid get hench? What? You want me to... What is dworking? King? I don't know what that is. Oh, and he won't... It's the slides for winners only. We already know. Okay, so we fought all the trainers. Am I for real or joshing? No, what is dworking? I don't know what dworking is. Should I? Is that something any self-respecting guy in his mid-20s knows? We're on the same sides of TikTok. I've never heard of it. I've straight up never. I get the dance with the pants and you get dworking. That's how it works. I get Dylan Latham doing the dance with the pants and you get dworking. It's what I think it is. Is it dick twerking? Is that what it is? Are you asking me to shake my shit on stream? Because I will not be doing that. I can tell you that. That I think I'm okay. No, then it's not a valid. I'm not dick twerking. Did she win the final tournament and pat the beak? Brother, I have never seen it. I have no idea. I got a Vileplume and a Blossom. I think she probably did. Is there still grinding left to do? I don't think. If there is, it's like 2 minutes. Oh, you know what? There will be a little bit because I want to get Hippopotas evolved. But yeah, I guess we bring Aura Farmer as our last Pokemon, right? I just want to make sure I didn't miss the gym. Yeah, we'll be doing the gym pretty quick. We have 30 minutes-ish left to stream. We'll do it before stream ends. Yeah. I want to get at least... I think we can get some of these guys up to 34. Especially Hippopotas, because that's when he evolves. So, Azumarill's already over-leveled. Emolga is at 34. Fwagawag is at 34. And everyone else is good, so we'll put Solrock back in. Whoops. And then I think we put like a G6 in, because that's going to be our flyer, I think. I think it's the only one we have. I don't think Vivillon can learn fly, so I think that's going to be our flyer. Let's teach it fly. Let's fly. Up, here we go. Go. And then, now that we have fly, I might as well. Let's go get our berries. Let's go. Oh, I can't fly yet. Never mind. I'm lying to all of us, myself included. Okay, let's just do a whittle bit of grinding. We can listen to Yukon. This is a great song. Okay. And we gotta turn on the XP shirt, and I gotta remember to turn this off when I'm done. The letterbox poster for the upcoming Clayface movie is insane. Let me look. Wait, that's insane. Why is he Lego? What is that the movie? That's really funny. Randomly, Lucario cannot fight pincers with his moveset right now. Can't really fight Eggies either. That also resists fighting in ground. It's the render from Lego Batman 1. That's really good. I like that a lot, actually. Impetus already got to the cap. That took one battle. That is a little annoying that this is, you have to take the tram to go to the Pokemon Center every time. We can get Miss Gender back in there, I guess. And I think Lucario's like literally about to level up, so I'm going to be running right back to the PC, but that's okay. That is perfectly okay. I should use Illumise for the electric gym. What would Illumise help me with on the electric gym? I'm down, but like what would it do? Claudio, I would love to use Illumise. Because I know you want it. I know you want it to happen. And I'm looking out for you, man. I really am. Shatat. Nice. That was a Gape Jaw Bog level up I saw. Boom. All right, there's Aura Farmer. Oh, the game is not liking that. All right. This MP3 player is so much more fun to use than any music streaming service I've ever seen. Let me get a pic of this. Yeah, I'm curious about it. What, like, kind of MP3 player? Like, what brand? Or, like, what's the... Like, what is it, I guess? Okay, we want the Hippo. Hippo... Joel Showdown... Okay, yeah, we just need... We're almost done grinding. We need Hippo to gain 1 level. And I think we'll be nice and give Tyrant. We can make Tyrant for 34 as well. I think the plan was to use Tyrant. It's just that he isn't very good right now. But, I mean, I think our team is pretty good without Tyrant. I can't lie. Oh, dear Lord. We need to yawn you before you start rolling out. Oh, cool. Sweet. Well, the bide's going to stop the... Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Well, I think Gape Jaw Bog is the best one to take this. I think it has the highest HP stat. Okay, we got away. Whoo! Thank God. That was an unfortunate wake up from from that. Vivillon is a top tier bug. I like all the Vivillon patterns. I think they're super cool. I didn't really ever pay attention to them when like X and Y came out and stuff. But then I eventually, like when Pokemon Go, like when Scarlet and Violet came out, and then you could get like the postcards in Pokemon Go, and like you could get the Vivillons to show up in your Scarlet and Violet world. Like I started to try to collect them. It's tough because you need to get a postcard from like parts of the world, like all different parts of the world, and it's random. But like, I think it's really cool. And there's a lot of really cool patterns, I think. Like the one I have, Wing Lu, is really fun. Yeah, the Pokeball one's also cool. That one never got released, did it? I hope that's like a ZA thing. I have about 7 or 8 of the patterns. Yeah, I think I'm like sitting a little bit more than that, but yeah. I never ended up getting them all. There were definitely some like parts of the world that it was really, I just like didn't have any luck in getting postcards from. I know like Africa, like I never got any from any part of Africa, which had, I know, 2 different patterns, and like Australia I think has 2 other patterns I never got any from. And I was missing the Middle East. I remember that was one that I was missing. And South America maybe had one as well. I thought it released as an event. Oh, it might have. I don't remember. I'll be honest. There we go. This is how we beat the Miltank. It just doesn't get a 1-turn wake and it's fine. What are we listening to right now, gang? I can't lie. You know, maybe it was an event. I must have just not, I probably just don't remember it. I think that's very reasonable for me to not remember it. This is also trending on the talk. She died yesterday. Oh, rest in peace. I did not know that. Yeah, you can dig on the second bide turn to just dodge it. But if you dig on the first turn, you're screwed. Yeah, exactly. So she didn't bide. Which means, oh wait, no, I can dig here because you bide, but then you fall asleep. And then I can dig again because you're guaranteed to sleep. Oh, wait, what? Oh, but bide is canceled because you sleep. That's why. I thought that was first turn. I didn't count that right. And now we get Gapejaw Bog. Gapejaw Bog. Now we get, yeah. So now we get to take the salty run back against Clement. You killed my Vibrava last time. Try fighting against this thing, man. Try the Hippo. Okay, here's the problem, is that Hippo is kind of covering Emolga a little bit. We're gonna move Emolga over just slightly. There we go. I think I'm done grinding, unfortunately, for oh, you know what? This is BJ's song he's very excited to hear. We'll grind up Tyrant, because I was talking about doing that anyway. We can listen to this song from Shredder's Revenge that BJ wanted us to hear. The Despicable Grass Knot. It's Hippo time, everybody. Our only evolution left on this team is Greninja. I mean, we have other things in the PC too, of course, but... And we'll probably get some other encounters, but... This isn't the one I'm subbing next week, it's another one. I got you, I got you. I was gonna say, I don't think you'd spoil the surprise and play it a week early if you're gonna sub it to the mini walrus. It is good, I like this OST. So we'll grind Joel Showdown until the song's over. Miss Gender wants substitute? I don't think you need it. I like, well, Encore in singles is, or Encore in like a playthrough is not very good. Encore is great and competitive. Although I think Encore can be useful more than sub because I don't have baton pass to pass anything to pass anything. Although Mr. Mime baton passing is kind of goated because of soundproof. You can't get roared out. I am going to save my game because my game is lagging like crazy. Have you gotten any DK spoilers? No, not yet. I'm shocked. I'm shocked I have not. All right, that was a good song. Oh, wait, we got to play the next song. This is peak. This is peak. Can we get Shiny Sylveon in Memoriam? Yes, I got you. I got you. I got you. This part always kills me. What could this? What? Why is this needed? Why is this needed in here? All right, I can't handle 3 minutes of that. That was only 1 minute. It felt like 8. I can't lie. Okay, let me do the Jordan's Redeems real quick before we do this. Shiny Emolga, of course I have that. It's on the overlay right there. And then Shiny Sylveon. I scrolled right to it. That's crazy. Right to a. Okay. Anyways, so our team for the gym is gonna be, we can only bring 3. It's gonna be Swalot, Emolga, and Lucario. I don't know why Sock is, what's Sock doing over here? Okay, and then we're not bringing the 3 on our team that are weak to grass. That seems pretty fair. So he's got what, Weepin' Bell, Go-Goat, and something else. I don't remember what the other one is, but I think we should be okay. All right, and then in terms of items, Emolga obviously has no item because of acrobatics. You have a Violate, which we don't need anymore on anything. And then you have Lucario Knight, which we can't use in the fight anyway, so I might as well give you a better item if I can. And Swalot has Rocky Helmet, which is what I would like on Swalot. High key, is Metronome not a good item for Power Up Punch Lucario? Is that not good? It seems good, right? Because you get the, Power Punch is also basically a metronome boost. I don't know what the power of metronome is. I've never ever used it. But is there, oh wait, we have lefties actually. Lefties is probably better. And then also I'd like to see if I could teach my Lucario any different moves. Maybe one that is not, like Power Punch is good for the grass types, but there's also like grass poisons. Sleep Talk. It can learn Shadow Claw. That probably isn't too bad. Oh, Return. I probably should teach it Return. Although I don't think it likes me that much right away. Maybe it does. I don't think it gets low sweep. I think I scrolled past low sweep and I was like, oh, it didn't get it. Oh, it does get low sweep. Yeah, low sweep's pretty good. Oh, yeah, you know what? Putting protect on Swallow would be pretty good. I don't know what move on Swallow I get rid of. I guess return. I can always put it back on. Because I have Toxic plus Venoshock, which is a good combo. Yawn's always good. I'll get rid of Return for now, and then we have a TM for Return, so we can just put Return back on. It's NBD. Metronome, I think, is a 1 plus 0.2x multiplier that caps at 2. That seems kind of... If you're just spamming Power Up Punch in a long battle... The problem is I don't think any of these battles are going to be that long. I think I'm going to give him Shadow Claw just for this fight. It neutrally hits everything and isn't reliant on... Bone Rush can miss, and it's also not stab, and it also might hit 2 times, which is really bad. But I don't want to get rid of... I'd probably get rid of Metal Sound, actually. Metal Sound seems worse. I didn't even notice the Metal Sound. Okay, swap lefties and Rocky Helm, and then we're chilling. And he leads, I think he leads Weeping Bell, so I think I'm gonna lead a Molga. Oh yeah, let's do gambling. Last fight of the stream if you want to do some gambling. It is up. Do I lose a Pokemon to Ramos? Now let's climb the mountain. This treacherous path that's laid out before us. This guy's all in. I have full faith in you. I appreciate that, Jordan. I really do. The last time I did was Clement. 7 versus 11,000 is crazy. Yeah, if I lose a Pokemon in this fight, someone is getting a big payday. Someone is getting a massive payday of Jordan's points. But you know what? Life's not fun if you don't gamble at all, man. Please lose. It's not even, I don't even have to lose it. I just have to, like, sack a Molga. Which I mean, I'm not gonna sack it, like, knowingly. But if something was to, like, randomly die to a stray crit, it would be the Pokemon with, like, 40 base defense. And 40 base HP. Alright. 5560, sorry. Sorry, Amolga heads. What a cool move that guy was. Calling me a whippersnapper. The only way I mimic you, the only way I'd whipper you is snapping your neck. Why did you do the backseat command? No one's backseating. Oh, he leads Mason Pluffly. How could I be so silly? Oh, I was doing the funny. Ah, I got you. He leads Mason Pluffly. Mason Pluffly does not take acrobatics. Let's go, Honey Mustard. Bang. Okay. This thing might have Rock Tomb because he sent it out right away. So I think it's Impetus time. I'm Beatus. Oh, he goes for takedown. Okay, that's fine. That still would have hurt Emolga. Ow, that hurt me. Okay, we want to get the Toxic off right away. And then we should be able to... Oh, he has Bulldoze. Uh-oh. Well, we should probably be fine. Yeah, we're okay. Which is chill. Actually, that's honestly not that bad, because what we can do is protect this next turn. VGC player running Protect. Who would have thought? He went for the humble Grass Knot? Instead of another Bulldoze? Okay. We are slower because of that Bulldoze, so now we go back to Honey Mustard. Hopefully he goes for Bulldoze or Grass Knot. Go for a Grass Knot again. That's... Oh no. Okay, that did half damage. We're fine. We're actually so fine. We're so fine. The AI of this game isn't very good. I'm willing to bet that's probably what it mostly boils down to there. Okay, so clearly he's not going for Bulldoze here, right? So we go to Aura Farmer on a takedown. This also... I needed you to hit that. You can do Rocky Helmet Chip. Not that it matters. I think a Power Punch will definitely send it home here, but... It won't! Wow! Okay, we needed that takedown to hit, because that Rocky Helmet Chip would have actually mattered. Why is my team, like, hurt to this thing? Oh my god. That was such an unfortunate takedown miss. I never thought I'd see the day. Okay, we just have the Weeping Bell left. Don't you dare, I went all in. Well, I should be able to just go... See, it's not going to use a poison move because Lucario's a steel type, so I should just be able to go Honey Mustard. I think you would have been completely fine just spamming Acro. Yeah, knowing what I know now about... I thought Takedown would do more than half its health, I can't lie. But knowing what I... Like, I would have just spammed Acrobatics twice and probably just killed that thing. You're right. We go on... And Mulga on the Grass Knot, it does 2 damage. And then an Acrobatics will take us home. Also, did he not heal? GG's. Ramos, you are deathless. Okay, so what is Clement's stats? 37 is the new cap for Clement. Okay, temp 3, badges 4, level cap 37. Limit is still 3, is still 0 deaths. Oh, true. Yeah, he would have healed if he hit the takedown. That's also valid. I kind of forgot that he could heal. Okay, now we can fly. And we got the Grass Knot TM. What a delicious TM. Put my team back on the overlay. That means next stream we got the Badlands and Clement, the salty run back from who ended my run the first time. But now we have a Hippowdon. I feel like we should be totally okay. Like, we'll be able to run Hippowdon and, like... Well, we know he has Magneton now, so we can bring Lucario just for his Magneton. I feel like that wouldn't be the worst. And then... I mean, we'll probably have another... We can either our counter on the Badlands... will be a good one. If we get Gibble, it'd be insane. I mean, although Goodbite is not like the great... Goodbite's not that good, but obviously it mostly about what it turns into. Okay, let's get our guys out of the PC. And then... Let me just... We'll just organize our items real quick. And then, oh, before we go, now we can fly, actually. Let me go get my berries that have been planted before we forget, because then we can get them. We'll not only get the berries now, but then on Sunday's stream they'll also have regrown, and that will be good. We can do a little farming. Let's go to our humble land, our plot of land. Look at all these Espierberry, or these, no, these are Aguaves, right? Yeah, the Aguaves. Oh, Portland, did you lose all your money to the bet? Oh no. Now, the only thing I'll have to look up is I'll have to look up what natures can't eat the pinch berries. Because I know they confuse you if you have a specific nature. Or like a specific stat nature. And I don't remember, I do not have them memorized which is which. Aguav is minus special events. That sounds right. Yeah, I trust that. The other ones I don't know. It's Aguav, Mago, Figgy, Ayapapa, and there's one more. Mago is minus speed. Oh, Wiki is the last one. I forgot about the Wiki berry. I think Agua is the only one I remember because it's near the top. Like when you put a Pokemon in Showdown to like make a set, it's alphabetically high up there, so I always see it. Okay, so we have 42 Orion berries. I can't say we need any more, I'll be honest. So on this one, we'll plant our other pinch berries. We have our Mago, our Ayapapa, and we can plant the rest. We can plant the rest of them to be Aguavs. We don't have any Wikis or Figgies. Wiki and Figgy. Although there's only one G. Do you think it's pronounced Feigeberry? I don't like that. That makes me viscerally uncomfortable, honestly. It's named after the fig fruit. Well, then why isn't it like Figgy berry? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Makes you think. They call me the thinker. Okay, we should have a very bountiful harvest the next stream. I think if we keep remembering to like grab these now that we have fly each time I play, we should have plenty of berries for the Elite Four, which is, I think, what I am mostly doing this for. And then the last one, the spear berries are useless, so let's do a Persim. Although I think those are also not the greatest, but those are way more useful in like Gen 3 when everything is running like Confuse Ray. All the Magma and Aqua grunts have like Swagger, Mightyena, and Confuse Ray Golbat. Okay, now we can go do our items. Let's see if I can get these right. Tomato minus speed, Pomeg minus HP, Kelpseed minus attack, Hondu minus defense, Greppa, Spadef, and special attack is Whatmel. I do think you're right because I have to use those when I make my VGC teams on cartridge sometimes. If I have a Pokemon with EVs that I need to make different EVs. Oh wait, first of all, let's fly back. Well, no, let's not fly back. Okay, let's put the Rocky Helmet on Azumarill. We're gonna collect the berries when we start on Friday. so I'll just keep Pidgey in my party. But Azumarill will have the Rocky Helmet on. Wattmillberry cannot be eaten by the holder. What is a Wattmillberry then? Tomato, Pomig, Kelpsy, Hondu, Greppa. All seem right. I don't know what the other one is. Okay, Mustard gets no... I like lefties on Swalot a lot. Aura Farmer, I can give you back your Mega Stone, even though we aren't really going to use it, but it has Aura. It has Aura just like you, King. Gabejaw Bog. Actually, Gabejaw Bog with the leftovers might be pretty good. But you can get the Soft Sand. That is pretty good for you. Slurp Juice can either run a Violite or Wave Incense, but you're going to evolve in 2 levels, so I think we'll just go with the Wave Incense for now. And then like a G6 doesn't get an item. Hello? Okay. The game is struggling. I think if I start speeding up the game to grind, it really starts to slow down. So I just gotta like, maybe I'll just restart at some point, like restart the game midstream or something. Okay, so that's gonna be streamed today. TY for watching, friends. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'll be back. So here's the plan, is that I want to play Donkey Kong tomorrow. Hopefully I can do it on stream, but depending on when I have plans in the evening. So when Donkey Kong gets here is going to be crucial. Qualot. Of course it's the Qualot. So if my game copy ships early, excuse me, I'm sorry. And my game copy ships early, I will I'll stream it in the afternoon sometime, and then I'll have to go in the evening. But if not, then I probably won't be able to, sadly. And then Sunday we'll Przzlocke more. Wahoo! Okay, I'm head out, everybody. Thank you for watching. Take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you either tomorrow or on Sunday. Ooh, a banana. Bye, everybody. Bye.